There, that's fixed. But I do not see my audio capture working yet.
Yeah, it really screwed with mine too before. I've had to do some adjustments, which I'm about to have to do another one. Because there's desktop audio 1 and desktop audio 2, and for some weird reason, um, it would only play Discord through desktop audio 2 and not desktop audio 1. And now it's swapped. So now I had to go back to desktop audio 1 because it wasn't playing through 2. So yeah, it's being weird. It's being real weird.
Yeah, I apologize. I have to reset all of this.
No, Dad, don't apologize, man. Do what you have to do.
Like, everything is messed up.
Yeah. I luckily had, you know, a couple streams in between then. But you've been, oh, Hollywood boy, and out acting. So us
Well,
lonely people
during
on
during that
opiate.
time, during that time, I've also been rehabbing my knee. I have a few things for sale, just because I want to declutter and have someone come in and do like a mural on my walls instead of repainting them. So I got the translucent paint. I just can't afford an artist to do it.
Oh, of
So
course.
with having backlogged um, dental bills, like all of my acting checks have been going towards that. So that's why I created a September post on Twitch and or on Twitter and in Discord saying that any and all donations to me during September are going to go towards getting my teeth fixed. And I will show you guys what is going on with my teeth before we go live.
Are you going to? Are you gonna have dentist? Are you having like braces or something, or is it like you have to have like
N-
complete
no,
placements and stuff?
you'll see.
Oh, okay.
I'll explain it. I'll explain it here. It's nothing too exciting. So,
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna have to have. It's so weird. It's technically a dentist surgery, but it's not. I have a thing called TMJ on my jaw, and it's something I was born with, but it's so bad that I'm eventually at some point in my life, probably my 50s or something, maybe 60s, I'm gonna have to have surgery because it will lock up on me. Like I've been told by
ooh,
constant dentists, they're just like, it's just a matter of time. You know, my wife has a heart condition. She's eventually gonna have to have a replacement valve put in. It's not full on open heart surgery. It's kind of like the same concept of, it's not if you'll do it, it's when you'll do it. You know, like you will have to have this at some point. You know, like, and I will have to have surgery on my jaw at some point. So, but I say like it's kind of dental because it's the most aggravating thing because insurance has no fucking clue what to label it as. And you will just be arguing back and forth and they'll say, no, it's medical. And then you'll go to medical and they say, no, it's dental. And you'll just
it's
be going back and
cosmetic.
yeah, and you'll go
Yeah.
back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. It's dental. That's what it is. Like my mom has it. That's actually where I got it from is my mom has TMJ too. And she's actually had to have surgery earlier in life because when she gave birth, you know, she clenched her teeth so hard that it just locked up when she was giving birth to us. So she had to have
Ooh.
surgery earlier. And she's like, yeah, it's dental. After, weeks of arguing with insurance, it's dental. But she says, you will have to have arguments with your insurance when it happens. She says, it just happens. They don't. But then again, you have to argue with your insurance over fucking everything these days. Oh my God. I'm about to have to do another uncomfortable argument with our provider. And because my provider thinks that they will not pay for anything until we reach our deductible. Um, and that's not true because the way our policy reads, and I actually read our policy, they pay 80%, we pay 20% until we
Yeah.
meet our deductible, and then we pay nothing and they pay 100%. No, they think they don't pay anything until we reach our deductible.
Really?
Yeah. Oh no, yeah, that's not. I actually read our thing. Now here's the problem with our company that we work for. Um, Hey, Shrimpy, what's going on? The company that we work for
Grimpy.
switched insurance providers, but we didn't agree to anything. Like, I agreed to what our old insurance provider provided. And this new insurance provider is what's trying to think this. Now it's like, no, No. I want you to see my signature on where I agreed that you would not pay anything until I reach the deductible. Because that's not what I'd agreed to. My signature is on the previous insurance provider that says 80/20. So like I can take you to court. This is the document I signed. If you're just gonna transition over, then this document goes with me. Otherwise, I'll have to sign a new document. I'll read over this new policy you've got, but I didn't sign your document. I didn't sign your terms and conditions. I signed the previous insurance provider. So legally, I could take him to court over this. I'm not going to, but yeah, we got a $3,000 bill from the hospital the other day for a procedure that we have done like every other year. That usually we only pay like $200 out of our pocket. So it's like, no, that ain't gonna happen. No, you're gonna pay for it. You're gonna pay the 80%. So yeah.
I actually had to call my insurance because they refused to pay a bill saying that it was cosmetic, not medical. And I'm like, no. I was like, what? I was like, well, I'll tell you here in a second, but I was like, they physically did things, to me that like kind of left me a little disformed, and I don't like it. And ever since I got a casting notice and they asked me to send a picture of me smiling, and I'm like I can't do that because I'm missing teeth. So I opted out of that, and it's kind of been bugging Corinne too because she misses my smile, but I'm not doing the oh poor me story. I'm just
Oh yeah, of course.
People ask, and I'm gonna tell you the truth. I'm not gonna sit here and feed you bullshit and be like, oh, I'm buying dope with this money.
Yeah, absolutely.
I'm on medical marijuana. That's what I'm buying it for. No, I'll show you guys the bills.
Medical marijuana is almost completely. You don't have to pay almost anything out of your pocket, right? That's almost
Oh,
completely.
bullshit.
You have to pay for a lot of it out of your pocket? Are you serious?
All of it, and then every year you have to re-up in the program.
Oh,
So you have to pay
Jesus.
$125 plus $25 are free to get your card if you're a SNAP veteran, etc. So yeah, it is a big money market scam. They are making billions off of it, and I have no clue what the hell they're doing with these funds.
Oh my God. Well, I just thought,
Yeah,
you being a veteran, you don't mind me saying you're a disabled vet, I think, right? Is what you said?
I'm a disabled EMT. I'm not a disabled vet.
Okay. Yeah, so even better. Well, just being a veteran, in that aspect. I would have thought, don't they have USAA? Isn't the USAA provides as like the really good military insurance?
TRICARE.
Yep. Yeah.
TRICARE is.
Sure, TRICARE is.
USAA is a
That's
separate entity that you have to like pay into, and or you could just use it as a bank.
Oh yeah, I do know they do the bank. They do the loans and stuff too. Oh, that's so weird. I would have thought. Oh man, that's garbage. That's garbage. Make you pay for all
Yeah,
that.
and like I'll send you screenshots of my next order, and then I get my 15% discount in store, and then whenever they go on sale, you'll get like up to 35% off covered. So you could do like stackable deals to like buy different shit at different levels. So what I do is I wait until the vapes go on sale because that's what I use and like and prefer. Because you can't be carrying around joints and rolling supplies, and it's just a mess.
Mhm.
So vapes are very, very discreet if you know which vapes to buy, and because they look like CBD vapes, and not just medical marijuana ones. So when someone picks up your vape and Googles it, it's going to come up like 3 different definitions and explanations as to what the product's used for. So, me using it anywhere is not a problem because I just tell people it's a CBD vape. It helps with, my anxiety.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
So, if I was confronted by a police officer, then yes, I would have to identify to them that I was smoking marijuana.
Of course. Of course.
Or
You gotta
vaping marijuana, because smoking marijuana and the purchase, buying, and selling of edibles is illegal, but you can make your own edibles.
Weird. But then again, I say that weird, but that's in you live in Pennsylvania. I live about 30 minutes south of Missouri, and Missouri just, I don't even know, I think it was a year ago, maybe two, they passed full recreational. Uh, it's fully recreational, legal. And that's just anything fucking goes. It's almost Colorado. And I say Colorado because, like, when we went to Colorado I laugh, and usually you joke like everybody's high there. They're not, but you do gotta laugh when you go down the highway and it's like a McDonald's there. Every mile there's a dispensary. Like every mile on the highway there's a dispensary. Um, and what
We're going to LA. Go ahead.
Oh no, I was just gonna say and it says everyone says this is the last dispensary for the next 3 miles, like the next 30 miles or something, and 1 mile down the road is another dispensary that says we're the last dispensary. I'm like, I wonder how high you have to be to fall for that every time. I'm just like, now did we visit a dispensary? Absolutely. You're in Colorado. Yeah, we went in there. We toked up quite a bit while we were out there. But it cracked me up that it was like a McDonald's here in fat ass Arkansas where there's one every mile. There's something there. And it was it's almost like that in Missouri now. You see a dispensary all over the place. There's one everywhere now. So
I'm gonna start rolling my game starting screen and see what shows up on my end.
okay.
If you or anybody in your chat would like to let me know if they could hear me as well, that would be greatly appreciated.
Yeah, I'll pull you up here.
So give me 3 seconds here and I'm gonna start rolling. And I'm gonna leave my cam on during the game.
Bum bum bum. I'm excited. Josh Cam. Yeah, Shrimpy's in my chat, but he also called me out on I accidentally forgot to change it from Pokemon Unite. I keep forgetting to do that. I'll just click start streaming. And then because it's since I use Stream Elements, I don't have the stream information immediately available where it'll show me what people are seeing, the title and the game. I have to go into a different tab to do that. And so I've been the last, I don't even know how many times I've been clicking start streaming and it'd still be the old game that I was playing yesterday or something because I forgot. So Yep, I'm stupid. I'm just stupid.
All right, here we are. Let's see if levels are working here. Gotta turn volumes up a little bit.
Okay. Also upset because I used to have RGB lights everywhere and I could choose a different color, but then I put a new shelf into my work desk and it severed one of the elite RGB strips, so it was panicking and it just started blinking rapidly, so I had to take them down.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, I'm like, damn it! I just got these.
If you have my stream pulled up, I'll explain to you kind of what's going on with my situation.
Yeah, absolutely. Here, let me pull it up. Here, got it.
It's kind of long, but I'll make it as short as possible.
Okay, here, I'm gonna have to mute you on my side. Well, I got an ad. Hold on. Yep. Actually, speaking of, give me 1 second. I'm gonna get my game headset, so in case we find another person in game, I can actually talk to him.
Okay.
Okay, so give me a second. I'm gonna turn up your audio. You sound fine to me, Josh.
Is the game sound coming through?
Yep, the game's coming through. I'm coming through. You're coming through.
Cool. Thank you.
Yep, no problem.
Okay, so here's the thing. For the past, I want to say like 6 years, it's progressively been getting worse. But my first anxiety panic attack happened in like 2008, as far back as I can recall. So as the panic attacks were getting worse, me dealing with people was getting worse. So that led to me being on more medication and basically being a guinea pig, them switching my meds every 3 months. So I couldn't find like a happy medium. So I switched to a different doctor. Once we got on the meds that, kind of like stabilized me and like I felt good at, I would still get like uncontrolled panic attacks. And like for no reason. Like I'll just be sitting there cuddling with Corinne and boom, panic attack. I'll be soaked in sweat from head to toe. My heart rate stays the same and everything else. Dark Lord Tempe, how's it going, sir? Good to see you.
Tempe, what's going on, man?
We are here with the Red Toucan. But long story short, I am on a lot of meds. And when I say a lot of meds, I mean a cabinet full of meds. And we have tried to come off of those medications, and it is not working. What those medications are causing me to do is get sick for extended periods of time, like months. This past time, I was throwing up since July 14th till just like 3, 4 days ago. So, like, I just, like, it feels like nothing is digesting. This is the fourth year in a row this has happened to me. And I've been to all kinds of specialists, had all kinds of tests done, had all kinds of scopes and different procedures, been to different doctors, got different opinions. And then I finally settled with the doctor and said, look, I'm like, I am on a shit ton of meds and I wasn't feeling this way until I was on those meds. Do you think there could be a correlation to this? So he cross referenced all of my meds and said, yes, this is what's causing it. Well, because of the acid buildup and everything in my teeth, I started to lose my teeth. And one thing that happened was I got sick and went to go to the bathroom to throw up and fell and hit the floor. These two teeth are fake. This one here just got pulled earlier this year, and I need a bridge that goes across all four. And that is $3,600 on top of the $660 that I still have left to pay on my bill that insurance didn't cover. So that's my sob story. I fell and broke my two front teeth. The other one got pulled because of corrosion from acidity and, just everything else. I was in the dental chair more than I wanted to be this year, but it's what I needed to do to get better.
Of course.
So that's one of the main reasons why I really haven't had my cam on during games. And, even when I'm out in public, if I know I'm going to laugh hard, I cover my mouth and it's just, I notice it's taking a toll on me mentally now. That's kind of why I'm outsourcing and asking for, the help and generosity of others. Even if it's $1, I don't care. And if you can't, just at least share. So to get the word out there that, this is what these funds are going for.
Of
And
course.
my movie paychecks are already going towards half of the bill, and then the other half are going towards credit cards because we're going to LA in September from the 20th to 24th.
Hello, it'll be fun.
Yes.
Oh, your stream died.
OBS disconnected.
Oh,
Reconnection successful.
okay, there's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with Soren J. What is up? Hello to yourself. What is going on?
Soren J, you post in my chat all the time that you're going live. Tomorrow when I get home from filming, I am going to give you an auto shout out for when you go live. So that you don't have to continually enter it in manually.
I think I
So
have.
that way when you go live, it'll show up in the automatic feed.
I think I have my Discord bot. My stream cord bot. I think I have it put. I think I have it put Soren J up immediately. notifications when she goes live.
My screens are falling all over the place here.
Yeah, minor. Oh, ooh, I'm tired.
So would you like to do forts again today to acquire gold?
That sounds good to me. Consider it's just the two of us. Yeah, I'm down for that. It's a little bit easier to
Just
do.
the two of us.
Just the two of us.
All right, let's get into this here. I am going to leave my cam on just because it is September and I am doing this for a cause.
Absolutely.
So I figured I would give people the treat of seeing me sit here and smoke and vape and drink and do all kinds of shit I shouldn't.
I did hear, Jay, that Queen Elizabeth passed away today. The invincible woman finally. Like, it doesn't make any sense. Like, I thought that woman would live to be 300. Like, the woman seemed like to never die. Like every, because I say that, and it seems rude, but like every year it's like, this could be her last year. And it's been that way for like the last 15 years. like, well, nope, she's immortal. She'll never die. No. And then
Her reign as queen spanned over 70 plus years. That's some people's lifetimes.
Yeah. She's been in power for longer than a lot of people have been alive. So yeah, that's freaking insane. I've never, I couldn't even fathom that. I agree with you. Because Charles, everybody's been asking, like, who's in power now? Well, it's Prince Charles. Well, now it's King Charles. I would say, it'll be King Charles here pretty soon.
Oh, son of a bitch.
But he's, gosh, 80s. He's not 90s, is he? No, she was 96 when she died. So, how old is Charles? King Charles.
My stream cut out again.
He's Prince Charles until he's inaugurated, but he is next in line. So.
I say we vote Captain Hero, man.
Yeah, I think Cap should get it. I think Cap should be.
She did pass in Scotland, you know.
No, he's only 73. Yep. Yeah. As soon as I looked it up, Jay already had it. 73. Damn, she married a guy 13 years younger than her. Look at her go. I think it would. I actually agree with Jay on this. I think this is finally the point where they would just stop having royalty. I mean, because they're kind of just
it's like a figurehead. They don't really have much power.
Charles is her son? I thought Charles was her husband. Whoa, hold on. Whoa. He's 13. Wait, no, 26. He's 23 years younger than her. I say 13. Okay, he'd have to be 83. Should be 13 years. I'm getting them all wrong. My number. I've had too much whiskey. Okay, my math was going bad. He's 20. So she had him when he's 23, which is fine because I had my daughter when I was 20. That makes sense. That makes sense. 23 years. She was 96 and he was 73. Yep, 23. 23 years. That's on me. I was completely wrong. In my head, I was like, she had him when she was 13. I'm like, okay, no one stepped in for that shit. No one called I mean, I know this was in like the 20s, but like that's Child Protective Service. Not the 20s. Like that was like 80 years ago. She was 13. 83 years ago, so it'd have been the 40s. I guess the 40s. No one called like child help. No, okay, no, she was 23, so she wasn't too young. I was younger than her when I had my daughter. Actually, I was 23, wasn't I? I got married when I was 20.
I'm going to purchase cannonballs and crates.
Do it. I'm gonna go ahead. I'm a firm believer,
And
Jay, that
if my stream quits again, I'm gonna flip.
I'm a firm believer, Jay, that I think you're right. I think this may just end the monarchy entirely.
It's too traditional. They won't.
Yeah. Well, I mean, uh, no, that's true. I added the ship modifications that I got in stream drops, Twitch drops. Twilight Hunter stuff I did for watching Behaving Beardly. You guys are really cool.
I am a part of the Katie Pierce Cat Pack team, stream team,
Yeah, you told me that.
and
I thought that was really cool.
I get a lot of her drops. That's when I have time throughout the day to be able to watch her, and it's kind of nice because I haven't been in her stream for like a month and a half, and
Yeah.
she was like, "Where have you been?" And I'm like, "All right, she pays attention to her peeps."
Mm. So here's my one question, Jay. Um, Now here's the big thing. The prime minister was Boris Johnson, and they've already picked his replacement because he's stated he's going to resign. Now to resign, I hear he had to turn in his resignation to Queen Elizabeth, and he has yet to do so. But he is scheduled to do it. Does he then turn it into Charles, or does Charles have to be inaugurated as the king first, or do they? Is this just a stepping point where they finally just say, you know what? Well, he put in that he was gonna resign. He's still technically the prime minister, but I don't know if he put it in yet, as far as I'm told. I don't know. As I said, we're in America. It's just kind of what we hear, and you know, I hate to say it's like just kind of what we hear uh, in the news, but we ourselves don't know much about it.
Yeah, I know zero about what's going on. It's not that I don't have an interest in it. It's just you know, not a lot of information is very trustworthy anymore. So we were watching CNN.
Yeah, I watch just because it's free on YouTube. I watch PBS NewsHour.
Habs fan, what's going on, man?
Is it gonna blow up or is it? What the
That
hell?
was lame.
I'm about to say I thought it was that like a Roman candle? Like what the fuck? Come on now.
That sucked.
Come on now.
Okay, we gonna leave the cannonball crate here in case we need to reload quick.
Perfect. Um. Okay. Now I will tell you, I will like if we go to like a fort, I will empty it and use it to get more cannonballs. Empty it. Actually, we should probably just do that. I say that because like this isn't like the medium ship. The cannonball barrel is on the deck. You know.
Yeah.
So we could probably I'll just go ahead and empty it into the cannonball barrel, and we'll leave it empty so that way I can just run around and get the cannonballs from other cannonball barrels
Okay,
on
well,
the
here's
fort.
an empty fruit crate,
Perfect. 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 Perfect.
and then I'll empty the wood crate.
Okay, so I'll just leave that there. Yeah.
Habs fan, how's it going, sir? If you would like to join the chat real quick, you're more than welcome to. All month long during September, we are saving up the money and using it towards my dental bill, along with half of my movie paychecks that go towards my dental bill. Because I am tired of having a missing tooth and teeth that I can't use to bite an apple, corn, things like that. Stuff that I miss and enjoy. When is Behaving Beardly on?
Usually during the mornings he is in the UK, and he doesn't like
Gotcha.
he doesn't like.
Toucan, thank you for the subscription, sir.
Hold on. One more thing.
It is greatly appreciated.
One more. Got it. There we go. Happy September.
Oh, Toucan, you didn't have to do that.
You're welcome. Do it for your teeth,
Oh,
buddy.
dude,
I got you.
thank you.
You're welcome. You got it, man.
DJ Mike Storm just subscribed.
Oh, Mike. Thank you, Mike. What's going on, man?
Thank you, everyone that was in the subscription. Especially DJ Mike Storm and Abs fan. They're in here the most. Toucan, thank you for that, sir.
You're
Let's give you a proper shout out.
You're welcome, man. No problem.
And our call time is 7:30 a.m. tomorrow. I think they're only doing 3 scenes. So depending on how late you guys play, I might be able to join you.
Yeah. I mean, I can stay later. Oh shit! I fell in the water.
If you just fall off.
I just fell right off. Yeah, I can stay up later, man. I have no problem with that. I mean, I can tell you, Cat probably won't, for obvious reasons. You know. Oh, and I did know that Liz, I mean, she's actually living in Downing Street, 10 Downing Street. So like, I did notice that she was already there. Because like she was going in and out of the building, so I was like, okay, she must already be prime minister. But then I also hear like when in the same clip, people say she fully takes over as prime minister once Boris Johnson resigns. I was like, I thought he already resigned. Why the hell is she going in the house that he's living in if he's still the prime minister? Like, are they living together? What's going on here? Like, it's so weird. It's so weird. I don't know I said it's UK politics. I don't know much about it. True. Like, yeah, you're exactly right. Like I've already seen her going in and out of Downing Street from like the clips from NewsHour that I watch. I watch PBS NewsHour, and they cover a lot of like world news stuff like that. So we do see a lot of UK news on there. And like I see her going in it, and she's even done a speech outside of Downing Street. But then, as I said, in the same segment, they say at the end she expects to take over when he fully resigns, when he turned in his resignation to Elizabeth, and that was yesterday. And then now Elizabeth has passed away. So it's like, okay.
Speaking of Captain Hero, man, he is in chat right now. Our condolences go out to.
Yeah, condolence. Captain Hero, man. 2 days ago. Okay, so he may have handed it in before she passed. I would say he could have handed it in. What is going on, Cap? And we were just talking about how the immortal woman Queen Elizabeth, has passed. That woman, I was so shocked. I was like, that woman was never gonna die. I'm like, you reach a point in life where people just start saying like, you're just gonna live to be, 700. Like, there's just no way you're gonna die at this point. Like, it's just, they're like, eh. Cause they've been like, oh, she'll die any day now for like the last 15 years, and now they're just like, no, she'll never die.
Yeah, I reached out to Matt to ask what the word on it was because I was watching Swayze stream, and they had a thing on there saying that she had passed, and I messaged him, and he's like, "Yeah, she's dead." So Corinne was up here getting her bag packed to leave, and it was kind of funny because I was like, "Hey," I was like, "You gotta come in here and see this." And she's like, "What?" I'm like, "The Queen's dead." She's like, "Bullshit." I'm like, "I even asked Matt." She's like, "Yeah, I'm not gonna trust that." And so I went to CNN, and she front page, Queen's dead. She's like, "Oh."
Yeah, I did the same thing. Like I was told by a coworker at work, they said Queen Elizabeth passed away. And I was like, bullshit. I said the exact same thing your girlfriend said. I was like, there's no way. Nah, you're lying. There's no way. Like, that woman will never die. You're lying. You're full of shit. But then I did the same thing. I looked up who did I look? I think it was CNN. It was the first article I saw, and I was like, you're lying. There's like, what the fuck? CNN says it? Okay. Oh my God. What happened? She get hit by like a motor, like she was riding her Harley and it flipped.
She did something cool.
Yeah, there's no way it was natural causes. Like that's false. There's no way. Like,
Absman said he didn't believe it at first either. Captain Hero, man, do you guys get like days off now, like for mourning or
oh, that'd be
the
so
the passing
cool.
and the funeral and things like that now? Because I asked Matt, and I don't think he interpreted it the way I wanted to mention it, and forgot to write back to him. 2K, you ready to set sail?
Absolutely.
All right, we're
That
just
should.
going directly south of us.
I guess we wouldn't understand that because here in America, they could be like, "Well, the president just passed away," and we'd be like, "Do we get a day off?" And then our bosses would be like, "No, what the fuck you think? Hell no! Get back to work." Oh, damn it! Yeah, no days off. Soren J said no days off. She's been in power for 70 years. I feel like there needs to be like a day of mourning. I feel like the president is only there for 4 years. I don't know about
The
a prime
Queen was there
minister.
for 70.
70 years. I feel like there needs to be like at least like a few hours of mourning. Like, okay, guys, you get to leave early today. The Queen passed away. Good, go
Sam,
mourning. I've been like,
what's the Canadian news? Like, what's circulating? Any word on cause of death besides being old?
oh man, they've been predicting it. Yeah, but there was that one she didn't come out for. What was that ceremony she didn't come out for?
Her
Like she,
jubilee.
yeah, and like it was at that point that everybody said this is the end of the Queen. But then she was there like what was it, a week like a week later she came out. She's like I'm here, I'm alive. We're like oh fuck me.
My girlfriend's actually watching like a show they did about the Queen. She was like she thought it was weird because they're doing like the history of the Queen while she's still alive, and they were doing a YouTube video reaction of Queen Elizabeth watching it. She's like, I like that girl. She's snippy like me.
I always that's the one thing I did like her interviews. She's very blunt but also very good sense of humor. Like I've
Yes.
noticed that very good sense of humor and I loved it.
Snoop Dogg even got to smoke weed with her.
Yeah,
She didn't partake, but
yeah. That woman, yeah, she's don't. That woman at least had a great sense of humor. I can say that. Oh man.
now if we meet someone, do you want to try to make an alliance, or are we just going to blow them out of the water?
It depends. Matt, that's Steve Aoki. What is going on, you amazing, amazing human being? How are you doing today?
Up here, I mean, I'll be up early tomorrow, like probably like 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, like 10 o'clock your time, 10 a.m.
I thought you were just
So
naming off.
message me and let me know what you find out.
I thought you were just naming off times that you were going to get up. I didn't. It took me a second to realize you were counting out the time it would be for him. Because I would be like, I'll maybe up around 7, 8, 9, 10, or 11. I was like, okay, you got to pick one. Like you can usually say 7 or 8, but if you do 5 numbers, that's very misleading.
No, I was counting to when my call time is, and he's 5 hours ahead of us.
yeah.
So I had to think as to what time I'm actually going to set my alarm for and wake up, which I'm going to set for like 4:30, 4:45, 5 o'clock, 5:15.
Yeah. I've got to do the same thing. I think I'm gonna at some point. I may have to take a day off. I think I may take a Monday or something, and I'm gonna have to try the third attempt at doing the Halo 24-hour stream. So
Well, you'll have to let me know, and I'll help support you and host you during that.
I think I hear they removed the host option for a lot of people.
I still have it.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Yeah, they said they were removing it because of lack of use and lack of interest, and it was misleading to other streamers.
Yeah, but still. Oh, I will.
So
I will.
what's new with you and the family?
Me or are you asking your chat?
You.
Oh, me. Okay, sorry.
It's okay.
We're good. We're doing all right. I just, as I said, the only good news, as I said, because of the RGB lights, I built my desk, my dream desk, the way I wanted it. I turned an old closet into a. Here, I don't think it shows too much about my about my work. Here, let me actually remove one thing that does show my work, and then I can show you my desk. It was a plaque about with my company's, you know, logo on it. So, but yeah, this is I built my desk, put a shelf in there. It was just the top shelf with those pop figures up there, and then I added the
Okay.
side shelves, and then the lower shelf, and then I added the desk part itself. So I just
Cool.
kind of turned that little closet. This is one of those. This house was really old. This was built in 1935. So there's like 4 bedrooms and 2 baths. And they used to just have like it's one of those ones where the baths were added later on because like the original house just had an outhouse. Like that's how old the damn thing was. Rural out in the middle of nowhere it was.
Yeah.
And this was one of the original rooms that I'm in, and it's just really short and everything, just not, but it's really tiny as well. You know, they're about functionality, less about comfort, especially considering they didn't stay in their house that long because it was back in the time where they didn't have TV and stuff. These were farm workers or something. Um,
Yeah.
so all we could really do with these rooms is turn them into offices. So I said that's an old closet that I turned into my office desk. So did that today.
Nice.
Um,
We're
and
coming up on the fort.
perfect. Okay. Do you even want to try and shoot at it, or do you just want to get
Yeah,
real
let's
close?
just take it out.
You just want to get real close?
No, let's try to take it out.
Okay, I can try. All right. Wait, look, wait. Good thing. Good thing I remembered. I was like, I don't have any fucking cannonballs with me. Oh, we're about to get
Here
hit.
they come.
Here we go. Oh, and it killed me.
Oh, you're dead. I'm coming down to revive you.
Okay.
Stay with me, man.
Don't die on me, damn it! Don't die on me!
I think we're taking on water.
Okay, I got it.
I'm just gonna steer us around here.
We do not. We are not taking on water.
I
Surprisingly.
thought we got hit, or did they just hit you and kill you?
I think because it hit the top of the deck, it didn't count, which is weird. Oh, too low.
And then after we take over this fort, I'm gonna have to excuse myself and use the restroom.
Of course.
Avs fan, yes, I am so ready for hockey season. I got the practice schedule for Cranberry, PA, the Mario Lemieux Center complex. That's where 2 of my orthopedic surgeons are, and that's where their practice rink is. So I made an appointment with my ortho doc to have a reason to go out there to watch them practice, just as a follow-up because I may need more cortisone in my knee to subside the pain from having thinning cartilage in it, from running my ass off in the hospital and as an EMT and boot camp and, just everything else.
Oh my lord, I don't even know how many times I shot this fucking thing. You know what?
Just get close to it.
Fired myself.
All right, I'm going to try to bring us in closer here.
I think once I got close, they will stop shooting because then it triggers like the hand-to-hand combat
Yeah.
thing. So I've kind of noticed they will stop shooting if you get close enough, or you actually physically get off. And oh, I don't have any fruit either, but there are several barrels.
I take it you're talking about the leaves there, my friend? I really wish I had you on Facebook because there are so many funny NHL memes that I don't get to send you about the Toronto Maple Leafs and how bad they suck. We have a little bit of water in here. I'm just fixing it, and then I'll join you.
Yeah, I will. I'll go up top here, and I think I can kind of get them to Stop. Once I get him to stop, then we can start focusing on getting rid of him, and then I'll get like all the supplies when we finish taking the fort.
Okay, I'm in here. I'm heading upstairs.
Okay.
Yep, there's Ghost.
Oh, got it.
Come on. Shoot. I'm sorry, Abscan. What on Discord? I sent you. Oh, you sent me something about the Leafs. I'll have to check that out after stream. And Toucan, seriously, I was in tears when you did that for me.
You're welcome, man. I'm no. Oh, he is not.
Like I said,
No, Matt. He is not a Maple Leafs fan. Trust me. Josh is a Penguins fan.
die-hard Pens fan.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, you live in Pittsburgh, so makes sense.
Yeah.
I'm a Blues fan. Well, you already know that. I already told you, Matt. I'm a St. Louis Blues fan.
I got a boom barrel.
I'm still proud of, even though we didn't get the Stanley Cup, I'm still proud that we at least fucking won a couple games against Avalanche.
I just, give me a couple seconds, I'll be right back.
Yeah, mine, I just got destroyed too. I think one of us blew up the barrel or something by accident. Hold on, I missed a few things from Soren J, so I apologize. Hold on. And... yeah, I agree with that completely, Soren J. She, like, very slick, and I think it got to the point where people stopped even kind of saying, like, trying to pretend that she was complacent, because she came off as, I'm just an old woman, I don't really care. But then at the same time, she was also really smart enough that, people would drop their guard around her, and, I can understand that. That's even worse. Shut up, Matt! Oh, are you talking about the fact that he's a Pens fan? Of course. That is just about as bad as Maple Leaf. I was saying, where the fact I'm a Blues fan, or the fact that he's a Pens fan? What's worse? Uh-oh. Captain's here. That's Captain music. Oh, well, hello. Where the fuck are you? Up there you are. By me? They usually go by me. Fuck. Ammo! I need ammo. Pinsiak. Yeah, I'm with you. Hey, I'm with you. Could be worse. Could be an Oilers fan. The Blues ain't bad. As I said, the one thing I can feel solace about with the Stanley Cup is we were one of the few people that even won a game against fucking Avalanche in the playoffs. Because, oh my god. It was 4-4
Hey,
down. Go ahead, Josh.
There was another player in here, so I don't know if they're close to us or... Did you just defeat the captain?
I did. I just defeated the...
I missed it.
You're fine. You good.
No. I suck.
Yeah, that's what I was telling Josh. I was like, one thing I feel good about with the Stanley Cup is at least the Blues beat the Avalanche a couple games. We still ended up losing to them, but God, good Lord. It was like 3 rounds in a row. It was 4 up, 4 down. Yeah.
Avs fan is obviously an Avs fan. He was happy they won.
Yeah. Oh, he's an Avalanche. Yeah, I mean, good Lord. Their team this year was nuts. Avalanche was just unbeatable.
Especially 2 sweeps in the playoffs.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like it was the first round and the third round. Um, and oh my god, because the second round was against the Blues, and I said that's why I'm proud of the Blues. We at least won 2 games against them. Like oh my god, uh, I mean, they destroyed us.
I'm I'm vaping. I'm going to do a plug here. Alice Extracts, formerly Alice in Vapeland. This is called Big Dipper Doodle. It kind of tastes like a Snickerdoodle cookie, which is very nice. Has a nice flavor, goes down smoothly, and as long as you don't set your heater too high on your burner, you'll be fine. I told them I'd do a promotional video for them on my Twitch, so.
I think that'd be one I could get behind. Be vaping. Vaping.
If you don't smoke or don't smoke cigars, I don't recommend you do it.
Well, I have before. I actually used to smoke cigars. Actually, that's one. I actually used to do. Because
I'm lost here. Where's the fucking treasure?
I used to go to the treasures in the basement. Um, but there's also a lot of treasure up above. Um,
I'll get the treasure in the basement.
I used to go on cruises a lot, and they used to sell those cigars a lot out there. So I would have those a lot.
That was the first time I got to use the pulley. Yeah, I'm trying to cut back on smoking because it is getting way too expensive. Like a pack of my cigarettes now are $10.25. That's after tax.
Oh damn.
Yeah, so the lady when she rung me up today this morning when I was going for my COVID test, I was like, I just need a pack because she's like, normally I get two, so she went to grab two, and I was like, no, I only need one. And she rang it up, and I was like, holy shit, did that jump in like a week? Like it had to have happened overnight one night because 3 days ago I bought a couple of packs and they were 9.75, so now they're 10.25 after tax.
Yeah, they're
Yeah,
nuts.
it's time to quit.
Yeah, it's freaking. It was even bad. Well, I mean, here in Arkansas, we have really low cigarette taxes. But I do know a lot of people move out from other states, especially Illinois was one of the largest I've ever seen. Like it was back then, back when I smoked, it was like it was like $3 a pack here, and it was like $10, $12 a pack then in Illinois. Um, so I can imagine now it's even worse, probably worse than that. I mean, especially with inflation, there's no telling. Um, I think this one girl even said for her pack, it was like in some places, some gas stations, like $20 a pack.
Jeez.
And I'm like, who the hell's gonna pay $20 for a pack of cigarettes? Like, I just can't. Like, there's just no way. Um, so, and yeah, oh yeah. And even then,
Abs fan.
vaping itself is an expensive hobby too. Just, I mean, the vape alone, Jesus.
Oh, yeah, that's why I buy in bulk and make sure that it's within what I can afford and still buy cigarettes. Now, the only thing that my girlfriend doesn't like is I'm smoking, vaping, and also vaping my THC. So she's like, one's got to go and soon. So I like the taste of vaping better than I do um, smoking. So I'm
So much smoke around Josh. He's just a mobile hotbox. Just
yes.
constantly, just swirling. No, it's like from Peanuts, where the guy had dirt like swirl around him, but just smoke constantly around Josh, just swirling. He's his
It's like
own
Cheech and
personal
Chong.
twister. Yeah, just Cheech and Chong level. The cop pulls you over, and the cop's high just getting near your vehicle. That was one of my
I
favorite scenes ever in that movie.
I do obey the law because it is going to be very hard to disprove that there was more or less than 10 nanograms of THC in my system. To do that exact testing would cost like a couple $1,000s, and I would probably be charged with that by the police. So I don't take my chances. I don't use like I'll use it if like she's driving and I'll like have it on me in case I need it. But if I'm out by myself, I can't have it on me because the temptation of using it's too high.
Of course.
So I stop 4 hours before I drive. So I make sure I wake up early enough and do all the shit I need to do and hit the road and still have a nice little buzz going before it wears off.
Yeah, that's usually kind of my thing. Is I would you don't know if I would use it just because if I get bored, that's my problem. I'm like a
Yes.
bored smoker. That's that. I mean, if I'm not bored, I will not smoke. Like I could just go. I could go all day without it. Like I never did it enough to actually get addicted to it or anything, or the nicotine would never really get to me. I did get it. I didn't do it enough as well because the nicotine wouldn't do anything for me. Like if I did it all the time, then I would constantly be craving that nicotine and it wouldn't do anything for me anymore. Doing it very rarely, so that when I did do it, the nicotine would give me a nicotine high that I would really enjoy. So,
Yes.
because I was just wasn't used to it. But I just didn't do it enough to where, like in that aspect, where I just would smoke when I'm bored, and then, you know, then I just wouldn't smoke at all if I wasn't bored. So,
And that's the problem that I'm having is, the first time I quit it was easy. I should have never started back up. That was my problem.
no, yeah,
Because now it's like, and especially with the way my anxiety gets, I know that's not a scapegoat or a catch 22 or an excuse,
of course,
to smoke. But I noticed that like tomorrow I'll have to go and buy another pack of cigarettes because I know I'll be smoking a lot. Just because of the amount of people that are going to be there, there's going to be like almost 500 people again.
yep, yeah. That was next. Go back to the cruise that I'm saying. That was 100% what made me start back was the cruise. So many you're on a boat and it's huge on the outside. It is, but it's a lot smaller, obviously, when you're on it. And 2,000 people on this boat. You're on a small, close proximity with 2,000 people. And I'm like, no, no. And then we had a safety meeting where you're like shoulder to shoulder, chest to chest, like you're backed into a corner, and there's people like all around. Worse than like what you would think from the Marine lineup. Like you guys were, even when you guys marched in formation, like you at least had a little bit. I would assume at least had a little bit of a gap in between each other. There was nothing.
Yes.
There was no like you were marching, like you're actually touching in the front, the back, and the sides. Like you
Oh,
got,
geez.
yeah, you can't walk. After that, I looked at, she was my fiance at the time, but obviously my wife now, Caitlin, and
DJ Mike Storm.
I just turned to her and I said, I need a cigarette. And I just like sat, there was like only one place. Oh, are you just gonna drop it? Like make it, oh, you're gonna go around to where it's easier to.
Yeah, just let me know when I get lined up and I'll drop the anchor.
Okay. Now. Nope, that's too far.
Turn, turn, turn.
You may be able to get it if you turn just a little bit. And you should be able to drop it now. Drop it now.
It's dropped.
Okay, good. That should just be fucking perfect for you, I think.
Yeah.
Um,
I've been watching a lot of my friend Katie Pierce's streams, so I get a little excited when I get to do, like, when I successfully do things. Like, we're not noobs anymore, but we're not pros yet.
of course, we're yeah, we know how to play it, but we not
Oh,
actually like pro level.
the boat shifted. I'm gonna have to move it.
Yeah, Caitlin never wants me to smoke again. Now I do smoke. I'm kind of a social. I right now I think I'm more of a social smoker. Like if I have friends around me and they're smoking a cigarette, I'll smoke one, but I won't smoke several. I'll just like smoke one. Like that cigarette will more than likely have like 2 puffs out of it because it'll burn itself out before I burn it out. Like that's how
Oh,
like I just
jeez.
have I'll have it for just have it in my hand and I'll smoke like a few puffs or of the puffs or I'll do a bunch of puffs but they're like tiny, like it's kind of like suck it in or something. But I just like have a cigarette in my hand. That's it. Um, yeah, I was a social smoker, 100%. That's how I started. Was a social smoker. All my friends smoked. I had a friend in high school who was in the foreign exchange program. He went to
Oh,
Germany.
jeez.
He went to Germany in um, for his senior year. So when he came back, obviously, God, he became such an alcoholic and a smoker when he got back. Because out there, he's 18 and like he could go wherever he wanted to. Obviously, any bar, over there, it's Germany, so he can do whatever.
Yeah.
He drank and partied so much. So when he came back, he was addicted to cigarettes and beer all the time. So obviously he got me into it. And then because we just sit around and all he'd want to do is just sit out and just smoke. And I'd be like, well, if you're just gonna sit there and smoke, I want to smoke.
You're all noobs like
Yeah,
Crosby.
yeah. And I was just like, fuck it, just give me a cigarette. Um,
Mike, just wait until I get pictures of Crosby. And like I said, if I get the chance to talk to him in the parking lot, I am going to ask him if he collects stamps. So don't worry, my friend. We will have that answer for you.
messes with your asthma. You shouldn't have been smoking either, Shrimpy. What the hell? You have
I have asthma.
asthma? Yeah. Oh, Josh, then quit. You need to quit. You need to quit.
The money that I'm saving on cutting back smoking is going towards the purchase of a ring for her because she said she wouldn't be engaged or married to a smoker.
Oh, yeah.
So I decided to come up with a plan to cut back, and it's not working the way I wanted to. But Mike, we are playing today because um, we are saving up money to get my teeth fixed. As you can see, I look like a hockey player, but all
Like it's
September long, and I can't thank Toucan enough for the generous donation of him subscribing and the 5 gifted subs. So congratulations to all who got those.
yeah, Mike calling you out, Shrimpy. Yeah, he knows. He knows. Matt, Matt, you're switching to vaping. Yeah, well, actually, I was gonna do vaping, just for THC, to be honest, because I was just like,
If you do, you have to try Alice extracts. Let them know that I sent you. I'll give you my email, obviously.
What
But
if he said that? Let them know that I sent you, and it's like, also, do you want to hear about NordVPN? Or Raid
no.
Salolens?
It's to possibly get a friend discount off your first purchase, and then monthly they have different sales and things. But on the website it says nicotine free. Don't believe it because they have to say nicotine free in order to ship it. But they
Yeah,
have a
they have a.
like I
I,
like their zombie apocalypse. This Big Dipper doodle that I have, and twas Bralig. I don't know. I can't pronounce it, but it tastes amazing. And when you're drinking and smoking that, oh, relaxing.
oh yeah, I don't drink and smoke, and not. I did one time, and never again.
I
Uh,
drank for my birthday. I drank the last time we played a little bit, and then I don't know. I don't want to become an alcoholic again. That's my biggest fear.
I, yeah. Well, I could do what's it called, the redneck. It's called the redneck high, where it's just like a joint and a beer, and that's it. Like it's the max. That's all you do. It gives you just the right amount of perfect, like high and buzz mix. It's just like perfect. One time I accidentally had 6 beers and then smoked a joint. Yeah, don't do that. Yeah, don't never do that. Like
You know,
that fucked me so bad.
like I was saying off stream, you're legally not allowed to smoke marijuana. You're allowed to vape it, but vaping it tastes like fucking burnt popcorn. It sucks. So
Yeah,
what do people do? They roll joints and they get busted with joints, and they also get busted for not having their ID cards on them.
absolutely.
That is the biggest part about it. If you have it on you, your person, or in your vehicle, you have to have your card with you.
Yep. And I did watch your video. I actually watched your YouTube video about it,
Oh,
which I thought was pretty which is actually pretty informative because I actually saw even a cop. There were several cops that I've seen. Like I watch like racist Karen videos, and it's like I say racist because that's most of them. But I love it's a guy named Elusive on YouTube. He does a lot of
yeah.
Karen videos, and uh, I've actually seen like 3 after I watched your video. 3 in a row was a cop busting the person with pot, busting him with it,
Oh,
and they said,
was it the angry cop?
Yeah, oh, and it was there was also I watched that one too. Was the NASA guy going to NASA, and he says,
Yes.
is it in your medical marijuana cartridge?" He's like, "No," and he's like,
No.
"Then
Well,
you're
then you're
fucked.
fucked.
Then you're fucked." He's like, "No, you're fucked."
14 months and I'm out of
Yeah,
here. 14 months.
you're
I can't wait
fucked.
to expose how fucking stupid you people are.
Yeah, that was like
Uh,
once I saw that video, I was like, I know that he was fucked because it's your video. I was like, oh yeah, he's fucked. And then right as I thought it, that's when the cop was like, then you're fucked. You're
that's
fucked.
what. That's the video that made me make the video I made.
Oh, I didn't even know that came out. I didn't know yours came out before because I watched yours before that video.
No, I
Uh,
watched that video, and it was because of that video got me interested in the medical marijuana laws and possessing, carrying, etc. Like even your vape, if you're not using it, you have to put it back in its original packaging. You can't throw it away,
yeah, it's.
and it sucks because you're basically carrying garbage with you.
Oh my god.
Ooh, I'm now a renowned level 20.
I thought I'm fucking ditzy. I thought I stored this full crate of fruit. I just carried it with me all the way back into the fort, got all the way to the barrel that I was at to find out that I did not store it. Like I'm just that stupid.
Yeah,
Uh,
we were Toucan was actually talking about Colorado and how was it Colorado you went to
yes, that's where I went.
where
Went
they
to
have all the
for
weed stores because they said in Canada we have more weed stores than Subway. They are actually putting a dispensary. I could walk like have a cigarette and walk to it and have a cigarette home. It'd take me like literally 10-minute walk depending on transaction time. But I checked their prices out. They give a first time buyer discount and then they give you like your SNAP veteran disabled whatever discount and you can use those to stack on top of other discounts if it's as stackable to get stuff cheaper. So it's close to home. I could walk to it. It'll be healthy for me to get out and do something. So yeah, I'm excited about that one.
I wish I was walkable distance from fucking anything. 20
We're
minutes,
walkable.
20-minute drive outside of town for me. Yeah.
We are walkable from Denny's.
Oh, so diarrhea? Oh, sorry, did I say that out loud? My
Uh,
bad. Okay, Denny's, you know exactly. It's like McDonald's. Okay, I'm just gonna say this: it's like McDonald's. You know exactly what you're getting into when you when you walk into a Denny's. Okay, like you go in there for some breakfast food. Now, I'm not gonna say great breakfast food, but breakfast food. You're just gonna get food and get it and get out. So,
I
I
came
was
I
like,
came home one morning and I was dead ass tired and hungry and I didn't want to cook anything. So I went into indoor Denny's and the lady looked at me and she's like, "I haven't seen you in a few months." I was like, "Yeah." I was like, "We're trying to stay away from certain types of foods and whatnot." And I was like, it's just nice to be here and have a good meal. Everything was cooked perfectly. Like there was nobody in there waiting. There was a few cops in there, and I was like, "Hey." And they looked around. I was like, "This ain't a fucking donut shop. Get the hell out of here." Some of them found it humorous. The one cop that stood up and looked at me and gazed, he was not too thrilled.
that's it.
No sense of humor there.
As I said, it's exactly like McDonald's. Okay,
Hey, we're
when you drive by one and you want food and you're too tired to cook anything, you know exactly what you're getting into. And I've had went to mix some McDonald's where the food's garbage. I went to McDonald's where the food tasted really fucking good. Okay, like it
where
actually was
is the
really good.
key for upstairs here? Sorry to interrupt you.
It is in. There's a if you go to the third floor, there's a wardrobe with some treasure in it, and at the bottom of it um um is the key. So
You're gonna have to help me. 'Cause
okay, all right.
I'm
I'll
I am too under the influence right now. But DJ Mike Star Maps fan, thank you guys for coming by. If you would like to join the chat and be civil, you're more than welcome to join the Discord while we do some stuff. But the only thing I ask is please do not interrupt us when we're, making gameplay decisions. So if we say, give us a moment, just give us a moment. But yeah, you guys can come in and chat for a bit. It'd be nice to talk to
Did
you
you
all
really?
again.
Did you really just give Mike Storm a free pass to come in here and annoy us? You realize we're gonna die, right? I mean, like, we're gonna get it. Like, yeah. You literally just said, "Can you not annoy us?" Really? To Mike Storm? You just gave Mike a free pass? Oh, good lord.
Okay, I
Found it.
am
It's unlocked.
staring directly at the ship. I'm trying to see where to go.
I've unlocked the. I've already unlocked the top, so just go to the top.
Oh, okay, thank you.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, there
But
was a.
yes,
There was a
DJ Mike
huge.
Storm and Absian, if you guys would like to join the Discord chat, you're more than welcome to. Anyone is more than welcome to. I would appreciate if you would host or share one of my tweets if you guys are on Twitter, Absfan, DJ Mike Storm. I would like to privately message you guys and add you on my Facebook as well. So that way I can annoy you guys with memes there instead of downloading them on my phone and cluttering it with a bunch of nonsense. Funny nonsense, but nonsense nonetheless.
Okay. Ooh, hello.
And what do you guys think of the camera on? Keep the camera on or turn it off? Yes, I'm being vain right now.
Oh shit. Okay, I forgot to get the 50 barrels that was up. I mean, the 50 cannonballs that were up here. Did I get these?
You're just a stockpiling some bitch.
I stockpiled so much. The only thing I haven't stockpiled yet that I've completely emptied this entire fort of food.
Well,
And cannonball. About to do cannonballs, but also there's the two wood barrels. But those are the easiest because they're right there on the fucking port. So
yeah. Well, I appreciate you changing your schedule up and playing today with me and playing with Muskrat tomorrow.
absolutely. Hey,
That means a lot. Like I said, depending on when we wrap, I may be able to catch you guys. But if not, I will at least watch you and host you on the way home. So you guys will be my entertainment.
of course.
And if you don't mind, if you're in your Discord chat, I can pop in while I'm driving home and let you guys know what I did because I can't say on stream.
Nope, sorry, players only. I don't make the rules. Sorry. Too damn bad. You should have been there. Yeah, no, I have no problem, man. My schedule is just if no one has anything to play with me. Like I play Pokemon if I'm playing by myself.
I
Um,
was not. I was honestly not expecting to get booked at all, but I messaged a friend and he pulled a string for me. So like I kind of owe him a lot.
yeah.
I don't want to say exactly what happened, but he talked to some people and informed them about my condition basically, and put a good word in and got me back on set. So many thanks to him.
That's really nice.
But I mean, it's just been rough, because I've been trying to sell stuff to pay off this dental bill and do everything else. So I figured during September, I'd also do a giveaway as well. I don't know what I'm going to be giving away yet. It may be an article of clothing that I wore in a prison scene. It may be a pile of dirt. You never know. It's me.
I was about to say like, there's article of clothing that I wore. Like nothing in particular, just something I wore. I mean, it's got a few holes in it, but hey, it's something I wore.
Oh, I contacted this place about my. Did you see my vintage T-shirt video yet?
Is it the one from Corn?
Yes.
Yeah, I did see that. Yeah. I
I
I usually
had
follow and like all yours, so
I had an and I've been watching your videos too because on my computer it's too slow. I can't pull you up on your stream, so I'll rewatch your stream to see what you were doing, like fucking off, etc. Whatever.
oh, me fuck off. Now you're full of shit. You don't watch my stuff. I am on by the book every time.
I'm gonna set some fireworks
Oh,
off.
oh, give me 1 second. My mother-in-law's here.
But yes, all donations during September long are going. Like these two teeth, the bottom of them are completely resin. I can't chew with them. I have to. I'm missing two teeth in the back of my mouth from um, the acidity buildup. It just like corroded my teeth and crumbled them. I was brushing my teeth like crazy. That was another thing that was damaging them too. Was I wasn't letting it heal properly beforehand. So Toucan, this one's for you. It's called a chicken firework. What's so quiet? You still there, Toucan? Seriously, what do you guys think of the camera on? Do you guys like seeing me, or what are your thoughts? I am looking for. How far away is this from us? Just go north by northwest. So how has everybody been? I know it's been a long time since I've been streaming, and I'm going to have a more set schedule when I get home from LA. Um, I would like to sit down with a couple of my admins and moderators. I would like to have my Discord a little more active and help build up some streamers and different things like that. Try to get people to affiliate that need to get to affiliate, and just be excellent to each other and help everyone out. It's September. Subscribe. It's 25, 32% off. Whatever the deals are going now. If you have Prime, subscribe to people with Prime. It definitely helps small supporters. But I appreciate each and every single one of you, especially Toucan, who made me tear up for the gifted subs, and you all being here with me and just hanging out. It means a lot. Captain Hero Man sub, Avs fan DJ Mike Storm, Ruthless Outcast. I haven't seen him in ages. See if Toucan's still in chat. Yes, he is. See if I can message him. All right, Avs fan. I'm looking at your NHL step-by-step guide to hating the Leafs. Be obsessed with the Leafs losing anything, preseason, regular season, playoffs. 2. Talk about the Leafs more than your own team. 3. Make some variation of the same joke constantly. First round exit, 1967, etc. Oh my god. 4. Cheer for any team that is playing the Leafs. I would never cheer for Philadelphia. You all know that. 5. Tell everyone the reason you hate the Leafs is because of how annoying their fans are, but act exactly the same way. I know a lot of people that do that, and I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. 6. Finally complain about all everyone ever talks about is the Leafs. That is brilliant. Let me see if I can get my string tools, my overlays. If I can get this positioned here where I want it, we'll make it look nice and neat. You guys will have to let me know what you think about this. See if I can get it right. Emulate. Now I don't know how to save this. Where's my name? Twitch name. Move this. And it's not letting me put it on top of this. We're just waiting for Toucan, everybody. I appreciate you all being here and standing by, hanging out with me. No, there is absolutely not a good reason to cheer for Philadelphia. I don't care if you're a fan or not. That is just downright disrespectful. Let's try this one. Let's get rid of this one. Yeah, sorry, we're just kind of like at a stalemate here. I don't know what happened to Toucan.
Oh, so sorry about that. So sorry about that.
It's cool. Were you eating dinner?
No. My mother-in-law was watching my daughter, and she was dropping my daughter off. So my mother-in-law.
She didn't drop her too hard, did she?
Yeah, she just threw her on the ground. It was kind of like, I would say it was a little harder than a mic drop. Where people just like drop the mic. Hers was like it was kind of a toss. So, yeah, and she's fine. Yeah, she'll be fine. Ain't gonna hurt her. No, but no big deal.
Yeah.
No, so
Okay.
my wife is sick, so she's just kind of taking a nap. So I may be like going in and out here in about every hour or so. I'll be going like spend 10 minutes going over there and checking on my daughter. So I've got
I
PBS on,
am.
so see how this goes.
Maybe you can help me with this. Do you know like the overlay that goes over your like how you can see my screen? Do you know how like overlays go over that? Do you know
Uh,
how to change that by chance?
yeah. So you're wanting, like, if you're wanting the overlay to go over your screen,
I'm in Stream Elements right now, and what I want to do is put like an overlay over my like a box over my
like your
um
picture or something,
this.
or
Yes.
okay. Like oh, you want to put a border around your camera?
Yes.
I don't use. Well, I guess I'm a bad use. I don't use one, and all my overlays that I use are like my wife actually hand draws them, and they're just photos.
Oh.
Um, so but I don't use them anymore because it kind of just added so much like to it. Like it just kind of felt like it was like overwhelming. Since I already have like stream avatars, chat, and my like camera on it, so I just don't use it. But it should just be a theme, should be a theme overlay is what it should be, and you just kind of, I think theirs in Stream Elements is like just any other, where it's just a a browser source, and you would add a browser source overlay and then have it move up, probably. Um, if you want it to if it bleeds over your camera, then obviously we need to be over your camera source, and then obviously above your game capture. So just kind of move it up on the source layers and stuff. So
Yeah.
other than that, I don't really know. I said I haven't used one in a long ass time. I got rid of them as soon as they were just like very overwhelming. I am eventually going to get a box one. The problem is I move the only reason I stopped using them too is I move my camera too much. Like I move my camera to reflect the game that I'm playing. So sometimes it may be halfway through the screen that is now, maybe up in the corner, maybe in the down corner, maybe in the other corner. I may have to move it depending on like the HUD of my
Yeah.
game. So like well then I just have to get rid of I can only use my overlay depending on you know uh, which game I'm using. So I don't really, other than that, I don't really know. I hate to say, Josh, I haven't used one in a long time, so I'm sorry. Not very good with information. So
No, it's okay. You don't mind that I'm taking a break to try this real quick, do you?
absolutely not.
We are actually heading northwest, just a little ways from us.
Yeah, absolutely.
Let me see where we're at here.
I will go ahead and I gotta heal up too, but I'm gonna
Yeah, it is really, really close to us.
Okay. So many fucking bananas.
No, we'll be going northeast.
Okay, fill up on wood. Got wood. Okay, I got cannonballs, full on cannonballs, full on wood. Okay, good.
Oh, can't turn that far.
Okay. Everything's good. Put the wood crate. I'll put all the crates in the captain's cabin, so like they're not on you.
Okay.
So you can kind of like.
I debated buying a sloop and calling it the chicken coop, or the chicken coop sloop.
Chicken coop sloop. I'd fucking love it. I'd love it. The only reason I think
But
Cap was gonna buy the sloop. You were gonna buy the medium one. I'll buy the big one only because I really love the interior decoration. And you can use a chandelier in the big one and stuff.
oh shit! I gotta steer.
We're gonna die. We're gonna die. We're gonna fucking die.
Not with a famous actor on board.
Oh, you're embracing it now. Oh, Mr. Hollywood. Okay. All right.
Oh.
Okay, it's fine when we do it, Josh, but now it's egotistical, okay? Come on. Just kidding. I'm kidding.
You guys know I love you.
It's fine when we make fun of you, but you can't make fun of yourself. It's not how this works. I'll place a parrot right here to provide you company.
Yeah, because what I want to do is I want to take this screen and put it in where my... Ooh, there's a parrot.
Yeah, as I said, I'll put that parrot right there. He'll enjoy it. He'll be your company.
Let me see if that's saved. Of course it didn't.
Oh, Matt's gonna try and help you. Not Steve Aoki. He says I'm gonna I'm gonna help him out. Give me a second. I'll look how to do it. That's what he said.
So thank you.
Matt's gonna try.
Thank you, Steve.
Look you up. So.
Like I said, I am using Stream Elements, and I am in their layers. And what I'm trying to do is put a border around my name to make it more interesting.
I love Stream Elements. I do like Streamlabs. I do, and I don't know. I kind of wish they had made kind of like Stream Elements, where Stream Elements just made an add-on to OBS, and their whole thing of Stream Elements is additions onto online broadcast software, while Streamlabs just created their fucking own, and they just copied OBS. Like Streamlabs desktop, we used to stream through. is just OBS. Like if you know how to use Streamlabs, you know how to use OBS. If you know how to use OBS,
Yeah.
you know how to use Streamlabs. So like they're just the exact fucking same. And it but it uses so much more of your CPU, like ridiculous amount. To where
Oh,
OBS is
shit.
just so much better. While, OBS with Stream Elements add-on just might as well have turned it into Streamlabs.
And what I'm going to do with, I decided I'm going to take $30 and invest it into the game and purchase some stuff so we don't look like total noobs for when we get the.
That sounds fine to me. That's what I spent.
Yeah, I cannot get the border to work. Like I don't know what the hell I'm doing wrong. I really don't. I forget how to do this. It has been forever. And if not Steve Aoki can help, I greatly appreciate you, sir. Dudette,
Not Steve Aoki.
whatever you
He's a
go
dude,
by.
I believe. Unless I've been misgendering you the whole time. This okay. I will say, if I've been misgendering the whole time and you waited until now to tell me, I would be very upset. Like I'll be so mad.
That's I actually had someone confront me because I was just messing around doing stuff for my EMT on a stream during the day, just to see like what kind of views I can get and shit. So this one dude comes in and he just like started talking shit like crazy, and I'm like, dude, if you don't like it, leave.
I've had people do that too. Actually, I've had more shit talkers for my stream quality. Um, and like I had to tell people like I can't help it. I say I live 20 minutes outside of town. I live in a rural area. Like I don't have great internet. Like there's nothing I can do. Like I've turned
Yeah.
everything. Like literally, I've had to physically unplug a lot of stuff. Like we have Roku's in other rooms and stuff. Like that's physically had to be unplugged. There's nothing tied to Wi-Fi. Every computer's turned off. Our work computers are turned off. Everything's turned off. Only thing that's using internet is my stream, and it's still I only get 12 megabytes per second.
Huh.
Like that's the max I can get. I pay $100 a month
Yo,
for that shit.
Josh.
Abs fan, what is up, my man?
How's it going, bud?
Good. How are you, sir?
Good.
I am trying to set a border around my camera and it is not working.
Well, that's the way she goes, eh?
A indeed.
No, it's not that A. You know what A I'm talking about.
I do.
The one you love for some reason. I don't know why you love these Canadianisms, but you do.
I'm out and about trout fishing.
I can
We
relate.
don't say that, bud.
I can relate to that on such a level because I'm living the South, and what people have about I don't know what the hell people feel about y'all, but people visiting the South use it more than the people in the fucking South. But y'all just drives everybody fucking crazy. Y'all.
Do you know? Do you know what people? You know what drives people crazy up here is yins. You could tell who's from Western Pennsylvania because of the use of the word yins.
I know you say it a lot, Josh.
I do. It's a part of my vocabulary.
Just
It
like
is.
A is for me.
It is in the American English Oxford Dictionary. It is recognized as a word. So is jagoff. Jagoff is in the American Oxford English Dictionary.
I don't know if I use any. Like,
Toucan, you okay
based-
with Avsan being here with us?
Yeah, hey, more the merrier. Welcome in.
Yeah, if anybody in Toucan's chat knows how to use stream elements and can help me do an overlay real quick, I would greatly appreciate you.
Matt just posted a response. He says, "So go to Stream Elements website, pick a layer that you like, and then click Create Layer, and then click Create My Overlay. Then copy the specific link to use, and then input that in Stream Elements."
Oh, yeah.
Hey, thanks for the follow, man. Thank you.
No problem, bud.
Oh, there's a fort right over there. Josh?
Yeah, I know. I'm getting close to it.
Yeah, that one's.
Josh, where did the sound effects go? Like the Steve ones?
Well, I am saving those. When I come back full time, I am probably going to do NHL 23. So, with that being said, I am only doing the hockey ones during hockey streams. I will not be, using them elsewhere. I just decided to do that because I would like to rebrand when I come back. Maybe a name change.
Is that
So I've been deciding on a lot and have been indecisive about how I want to go about this. Because everybody knows me as Josh. Like, if I change my name, people are still going to just call me Josh, so I might as well leave it Josh related.
Yeah.
Or, like, not Steve Aoki, I should be, like, not Josh Bartolowicz.
Not Josh B.
Just put the word "not" in front of your name. There you go. Easy.
Well, his name's actually not
Oh.
Steve Aoki because he looks like Steve Aoki, but his real name's Matt.
Steve Aoki, I am in Stream Elements right now. I am in the layers, and I have the cam and Twitch name up. But the only thing that's not showing in here is my actual camera where I can position it into the box.
Oh no, you don't. It doesn't go in the box. It's just an overlay. Like you have to position that in OBS. It's not gonna you're not gonna like put that in Stream Elements. You're just gonna create the box.
Well, I see what we're doing here.
And then put it into OBS, and then put your camera with the box. And if you want it to kind of go in the box, you put the box above the camera on the like source sheet.
So, I got you. Here, how's that now?
Don't have. I look at your stream again.
Let me save this here real quick. All right, let's get this shit sold.
Okay.
Because I want to raid some more forts and make some more money. If that's cool with you, sir.
I am totally down for that. Down to Clown Town, dead in the ground to Clown Town Throwdown.
I want to get that saying tattooed on me. So that way, if anything ever happens medically and they cut me open, they'll just be like, what the fuck is this?
Cut you open? Oh, it's going to be inside you? Like, you're going to get cut them up and let's look at the inside of your skin? Like on the flat? Look, oh, come on. Like if you do an autopsy, it's like inside of your chest cavity. And like they flip it open and it's like a whole paragraph just right there saying, I'm down to Clown till I'm dead in the ground, Clown Town Throwdown. Like, come on, how confused they would be at the coroner's office. Like, what the fuck?
There was this one guy that came in that we were doing CPR on. His knuckle tattoos were very interesting because it said worm food. I am doing compressions on his chest as they're catheterizing him, hooking him up to the defib monitor, and I'm just looking down at his knuckles and I'm like, that is so ironic. I'm like, this guy is toast.
Josh, did you watch the NHL 23 trailer?
No, I am saving all of that for when I get back because I don't want to be thinking about it while I'm away. If that makes sense.
Yeah, but I could just tell you right now, the game is pretty much nothing new from NHL 22.
No, it was new.
Wait,
you're
telling me
anything.
Wait,
I saw a thing where a guy had a plaid shirt and he's like buying NHL 23 be like, and he's holding the same plaid shirt in his hand from a gift.
You basically pay $90 for a roster update.
Exactly. Oh yeah,
That's
the Crosby fans here.
That's fucking every.
Nathan McKinnon is the best player from Nova Scotia.
That's
Who
every
scored
game,
the golden
man.
goal in 2010?
That's not even just NHL. That's every fucking sports
Jerome
game.
McGinley.
You're paying $60 for a roster
No,
update.
he passed the. That was the pass from again. Like, who yelled? Who yelled Iggy?
EA Sports does not will do minor adjustments to their game,
It's
and
not just
ever since
EA. 2K does that
2013,
stupid shit too.
yeah, but EA does it with all their sports games are insane for how repetitive it is. As a man that
Yeah.
wasted 5 years on FIFA,
Mike,
they
did
know
you
they can
watch
do
the
it.
trailer for 23?
no,
Okay, I'm just gonna give you a quick background story. They were advertising like a new feature that you could like diving shots, you see those in real life, like like last chance opportunities, like you dive to get the pass or something like that.
like that crazy
They-
Ovechkin goal they did behind his back.
something like that. Something like that.
I could have given you one.
All right, we're gonna.
Yeah.
I hate to do this, but we're gonna try to keep it off of hockey for right now, if that's okay. I love hockey. I do. I'm excited to go to my doctor's office
Josh.
to get another cortisone injection,
Yeah,
which is
Josh.
going to suck like hell,
Yeah.
and
Sorry.
go watch them practice. And I'm going to stalk in the parking lot to get autographs because they don't really have the autograph line at console or the PPG Paints because of COVID. So if players want to stop on their own after practice, that's on them. So that's what I am hoping to do: get some autographs, take some pictures with some new players.
Speaking of, Caitlin says she wants your autograph, Josh, because you're so famous now.
Oh, I have your address. I will mail you an autograph. I will get you a signed picture.
signed artist, nice.
I'll be like two Timber Fox.
Signed Crosby jersey.
Yeah.
No, that's for Mike. That's for Mike.
Oh.
He'd love it.
Who is Sidney Crosby?
I'm sorry. Where are you from? Are you not from Canada?
I am from Canada.
Did you not
You know,
watch the Golden Game in 2010?
I'm
Well-
just gonna put one statement, and I'm sure no one's gonna dispute it, and we're gonna leave it at that. The Oilers are the best team. All right, click.
They might be. You know what?
Wait a
The
second.
best Canadian team? Sure.
Do you
Did
know
I
who?
say best Canadian team?
I'm only kidding because I'm a Blues fan. I'm the St. Louis Blues fan.
Well,
But then again, I'm from Arkansas, so
what about the Nordiques?
everything St. Louis is Arkansas. I mean, yeah.
I feel like the Nordiques are the best Canadian team because
They haven't existed.
Yeah, not existing is better than being an actual Canadian team.
True, but
Look at
especially Jacob Markstrom. I hope he's somehow listening to this, because
yeah, because we're that big.
You know,
we're so big.
yeah,
Don't you know? I mean, we got the legendary Josh
that
B
series. I
The
remember
famous
that. I
actor
remember
Josh
that
B.
series. Steve was like, "Flames have the puck. Flames have the puck. Flames have the puck. Oilers score." That's just how it went.
So, yeah, I got a tournament this weekend, and then I'm done sports for the year.
Good luck.
What sport, bud?
Ball hockey.
Crochet.
Oh, so I have to remind you again that if you're a goaltender, you're gonna want to tend the goal.
I mean, do you want to play? I still have an open spot.
Yeah, do not take adventures out of the net.
What are you talking about?
but-
Mike's the water boy.
Okay.
Don't even act like he's gonna be on the court. I mean, on the rink. It's not even gonna happen. So don't worry.
I mean, I kind of wish that because as the tournament gets closer, I'm like, I don't want to mess this up.
A lot less anxiety, a lot less nervousness. I can understand. Hey, I relate to that. I'm so.
Yeah,
I say this, but I was so bad at sports that growing up, the exact same way. I wanted to be the water boy, But I grew up in public school, so they're like, everybody gets to play. I'm like, no, I don't want to. I'm gonna embarrass myself.
No, I'm
Oh,
the one that
and
organized the team, so it's my own fault.
oh,
I'm not
and
saying you're
yeah,
bad, Mike. I'm
Jacob
just saying
Markstrom
I
is a
suck.
bad example.
Yeah, well, I have a respectable goals against average and high dangerous save percentage.
What is it?
So, uh,
5.69.
no,
What
it
the?
was in the summer it was 2.8,
That's actually good.
and for like ball hockey, like anything below 3, and you're considered pretty decent for your division. And I think
Oh,
my
I'm
save
taking it off
percentage.
ice stats.
Oh no, like if you try to play ice stats, it gets a little harder. So, because like there's some guys that play like I just saw the A division finals for the ball hockey provincials,
Hmm?
and the one team won 7-4.
Well, we see these scores in ice a lot.
Yeah, but like the shot counts is a lot lower too because it's a lot less time.
How long are your games?
Holy shit, Toucan, we are loaded the hell up, my man.
10-minute period.
Yeah, I loaded you up, brother. I loaded you up.
So basically, half of an NHL game.
Yeah,
So, Toucan, there is a fort directly behind us.
Yeah,
attack it.
I noticed that.
So, do you
Attack
want to
it
do
straight
that
away.
one next and maybe one more?
Yeah, I'm down for that, brother. I'm down for that.
All right, I'm not trying to sound bossy. I just, trying to
God damn it! Stop
get
telling
shit
me what to
organized.
do, Mom. Jesus.
Well, I mean, like, yeah, we should be concerning about Pirates. So, does anyone know anything about baseball, like Pittsburgh Pirates, or?
Yeah, they suck because of Bob Nutting. He won't afford good players.
I mean, I
I don't know.
don't
Just
know
about anything
any
that comes
of
from
what you just.
Pittsburgh kind of
That was
sucks. So I
all
think
a
it's just kind
giant
of a
foreign language
unanimous
to
thing.
me.
How
Yeah.
is your
Did we play today?
Toucan? How is your aunt liking that cup I got her?
Oh, she freaking loves it. Like she was shocked when I gave that to her, and she just was like, "Oh, well, yeah. Well, I'm not gonna like darken the mood.
Did you know
Because
that it's actually really hard to find a cup in Toronto since 1967?
Just go to the Hockey Hall of Fame.
They actually made that legally not part of Toronto just to extend their misery.
Exactly.
So when you step into
we
Hockey
could
Hall of Fame, it's actually its own city inside of like its own individual city inside of Toronto. Like they got a mayor and everything. Their school system sucks though.
well, America's not much better. American public school isn't exactly a great system either. So
Good old public school.
isn't it great? Yeah,
Yeah, we
I
don't
see
play
I see the
today
worst.
in baseball.
I see the worst of it a lot too because my mom is actually a special ed teacher. So you want to talk about the public education system being bad? Just imagine the special education public education system.
Oof.
Even
I was
worse.
in,
So
Yeah,
bad.
that's not fun.
believe it or not, I was in special education my entire school career or
Yeah.
whatever.
Yeah, so you can account. It's broken. It's even worse broken than public school. I kind
And
of wish
everyone's
too.
like,
I had a
and everyone's
stutter,
like,
really
they
bad
just give you
stutter. So
the
like,
answers. They just give them the
oh,
answers. That's why they pass. No, they do not. They literally say, if you do not study, we are not helping you.
yeah. Oh, it's bad. It's so bad. No Child Left Behind law that George Bush put is
Bullshit.
full of shit. So full of shit. It's so it's so
Yeah,
full of it.
I was left behind multiple times.
Yeah. They don't give
I
a
managed to
Toucan.
fuck.
sneak through with my 50s, but I've managed to like as soon as I just realized that this guy doesn't learn the normal way, we don't really need to teach
Well,
him.
as I say, comes
All
from my
right, I'll be
mom,
right back, guys. Hold on.
who's a teacher. She kind of explained it. She's like, it's so damning for kids that actually fucking need help because the whole No Child Left Behind thing makes them focus on the kids, like high school kids and stuff, that literally don't give a fuck. Like, it doesn't matter what the hell you do. There's people that just don't care. I mean, that's just how it is, you know? We all had kids there. They just didn't want to fucking be there. And so they just focused on that, and they just completely neglected the kids that actually wanted to be there and actually was struggling to learn. So stupid. So broken. They can't even figure it out. They needed to get rid of that law long before now. But
When the system sucks, it sucks. Simple.
Sucks. Exactly right. When it fucks
I mean,
people
it
over,
sucks when I was a
fucks
teenager,
people
so I
over.
can't even imagine what it is 15 years later.
Yeah. Oh God. Well, now it's
Oh,
even
by the
worse
way,
with
Mike,
COVID and shit.
did they join Canada and Quebec together in your league? Or is Quebec still a separate country?
Oh, for international play?
I was about
Yeah.
to say.
No.
I'm not even from
So
Canada, but I was about to be like, isn't Quebec not even part of Canada?
Oh, Quebec is basically
oh, they
our
try and
version
tell
of
us.
Texas. Like,
Yo, they try and tell us that they're not part of Canada, but like,
oh
it's
yeah,
a toxic relationship. Thank God for the cheese curd.
yeah. When we won the World Juniors, I was like, Quebec, you're not allowed to celebrate with us. You don't want to be part of Canada. You don't celebrate.
But sir, we had 4 French Francophones on the team.
All right, Toucan, you ready?
Damn straight.
But you don't want to be part of Canada, so no, you're not allowed to.
All right, guys, we're
Yeah,
gonna be going here. So if you don't mind just chilling with us, what do you guys
Okay.
think of? What do you guys think of
Jesus.
the banner on the below my screen? Like, can you actually click on those links?
I don't know if you can actually click on an actual video link, Josh. I think you can only do
I think you can do extensions to.
the panels below
No,
your
like
yeah. I think you
if
can
you
do panels
if
below
you
your stream. I think it's about all you can do.
yeah, I have a panel on my stream. I just wanted someone to click on it to see if it worked.
Yeah, no, I'm clicking on them and no, nothing's happening. Ooh, a
Good
bear.
for you.
That's nice.
But
All right,
yeah,
I'm gonna,
actually, yeah, go
I'm
ahead.
gonna slow, I'm gonna slow us down, Toucan, and I'm gonna after we board. No, well, I'll wait until after the fork to change my screen again. I'll take that stupid little banner on the bottom off.
But I'm pretty sure that you can get things to add like the ad extensions on YouTube, where it should give you the option to like basically have like a little bar over that will basically link them to whatever.
Yeah. Sorry, Toucan. Here we go.
Yeah, I think it's also why a lot of
I'm
them
just not tech
say.
savvy, so
Yeah, but that's also why a lot of YouTube videos say like click in my description, or they put everything that they have in their description, because it's very limited on what they actually are allowing you to give links to. And a lot of it now, if it's actually on the video, is one that like it's like a timed pop-up. You have to time it in YouTube, I think. We're like, hey, this is my link now, and then like as they say that, like they'll go on later after the video and add the link. Like it'll pop up like a little window that'll say go to this video that they're referencing or something. So it's very convoluted.
Oh shit! Fire! Fire!
Can't hear you shooting cannonballs. I think you're lying. I don't see it, so it must be lying.
This fort looks already defeated.
Well, was it?
defeated again.
We were getting shot at. I don't think it's defeated. Yeah, it's shooting at us now. I don't think it's done.
I'm hearing an echo from somewhere.
I can't hear any echoes.
I can't.
Yeah, I don't hear it either.
Whoa, what's with your system?
Dude, I updated my obs and I hate it. Like all of my settings got screwed up.
Oh, the way she goes, eh?
Oh, you know how it is. Shit happens.
I mean, you shouldn't have boosted it.
Yeah,
Toucan,
OBS Looks like the owner of OBS is a Sharks fan.
I mean, it would have crashed and burned years before. So it wouldn't even be alive. Like OBS is like the Boston Bruins. Like sometimes it comes in clutch, but most of the time it's just kind of there.
Well, Boston has. They might have made the final 3 times in the last 11 years.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like every now and then they come in clutch,
Yeah.
but realistically, like, do you really want to use it? So do you really want to cheer for?
Well, I was doing an NHL fan flowchart with my friend just for fun. It's like you ask questions and it ends up being like, what team should you be a fan of? Then we came across a question: do you want to be hated by other fans? And just for me, he said yes, definitely. It led to: is licking acceptable?
Hey guys, give us a little bit until we defeat this captain, if that's okay.
And yes would be Boston.
Okay. There
Where are you at, Toucan?
we go. Oh, I'm at the stairs.
Alright, I'm right here with you.
Okay. There we go.
Ah! Take the sword.
There we go.
I'm gonna go get a boom barrel and bring it down here, because this is where they usually blow up. Oh shit. I got him.
Okay.
I gotta find the ammo.
Okay. There's an ammo chest. There's an ammo crate down on the first floor, in the the little lobby area thing with the table and stuff. Oh, got a guy. Okay.
Yeah, I have one shot left, so.
Yep. So do I. I'm going down there.
Alright, I got ammo. I'm good.
Okay. Okay. All right.
You good and still there?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright. Sorry, I don't mean to be.
He's a dick.
Oh, I just died.
Well, you gotta be covert pirate. So
I'm coming, Josh. Oh, why'd you go?
I offered off.
Ah.
Oh, I think I know where I'm hearing an echo from.
Where are
Where?
you hearing an echo from?
I didn't mute my I have my Twitch up running the moderator view,
Ah.
and I was hearing the background noise from that. I didn't mute the site.
Well, that's a dang it on you.
That it is. I got my headset in case we run into anyone, Toucan.
So I had a neighbor the other day cut off his foot with a hacksaw. It's news that I've got.
so if it was automatic, I would understand. But hacksaw, like that seems like you need a lot of effort to do that.
He was high on meth. He went to jail because he did it in front of his 3-year-old, 4-year-old child. So
I mean,
yeah, I don't know. It's just weird. It's fucking weird. Then took a selfie with his, cut off foot. He held it up, took a selfie. Yeah, this guy's weird.
The hell kind of meth is he on?
I don't know. He's a former neighbor. Thank the Lord. He sold his house. And left. And then I'm figuring this out later. We only found out he was on meth. He was a very quiet person. We found out he was on meth when the new people moved in, and there was meth pipes everywhere. When they moved in to the house, and they're like, "Oh my god!" So,
I mean,
yeah. And it was like, I guess he just went off the fucking rails, cut off his foot.
I mean, what?
Yeah, I don't know. What kind of
What
level
was-
of meth do you have to be on to just decide,
Yeah,
you know
like-
what? Like, I don't need this foot anymore.
So, like, my hometown has a large, drug problem, homeless problem, and they do a lot of banged up stuff. But like,
Cutting off
yeah,
your own
like when I
foot?
hear
Like,
like
I
what
have
goes
no
on in
fucking
the
clue.
States, especially like Florida, it's like, wow.
Well, Florida's not abnormal. What makes Florida different is Florida has a law that requires everything that is like they have it's called the Sunshine Law, where everything has to be put in the news. They can't hide anything. Like in a lot of states here, they have laws that like prevent it could endanger an investigation or some bullshit like that. So a lot of it will be covered up. Florida laws require that everything be put in the fucking news. So like, you hear Florida man because like they're required by law to put it in the news. Like that's some stupid dumbass tried to rob a store with a raccoon.
Look,
I can imagine
try
some
and
stupid
justify
shit.
that only the crazies are in Florida to justify ever going to the States. Don't don't set other examples for the rest of the state.
Yeah,
Dude,
Florida's
man, I have
different.
no idea what the hell we're doing.
You're getting
We're fighting
booty
a
and
fort. What are you doing? What are you doing, Josh? I know what I'm doing. What are you doing? That's the real.
I haven't seen any ghosts recently.
I've.
well,
I just killed a bunch.
I don't even know how to process this. I'm just gonna. Oh.
uh,
I need help. Like,
Oh, now you
SOS.
need help. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. Don't worry, Josh. I've got
so
this.
yeah, living close to a rural area, I've seen a lot of ghosts myself.
I've seen quite a few.
I'm dead. I'm dead.
Yeah, so am I. Yeah, I'm dead too.
Yep, they killed me.
You almost got him.
Oh,
That's
that's the way she goes.
You made a spare parts, aren't you, bud?
If you can't wait for me, I want to kill the captain this time. Please.
Oh, okay. All right. You know, like I haven't killed everyone else. Yeah, but you can have the captain.
Killing people? Watch my stream later.
Oh, okay. No, I'm gonna cut back about 2 minutes. What did you got? Okay, I got 2 witnesses here that have confirmed that you have said I have yet to see any ghosts.
And
Did
then
you guys
they all
not hear
popped
that?
up.
Did you guys not hear that? Nathan, hello. Welcome to the.
Oh, there's a shark in the water too. Not good.
No, the sharks aren't good at all.
Is it a meg or a shark? Do we even have normal sharks in this game, or they're only megs?
No, that was a regular shark. It wasn't a meg.
I didn't even know we had regular sharks in this game. I've only ever seen the fucking megs.
I hit him. Where'd he go? He's dead.
Good job. I will look for. Actually,
Oh, you got a fan in chat, Josh.
Ember, how are you? I heard you would like an autograph. Give some shout outs here.
7:30-ish. That's not. That's good.
Well, what I was saying about my aunt was she really enjoyed that cup, and I saw her carrying it when we went to let's say get dark, but I saw her using it when we went to her son's funeral. I think about a month ago. It was a week ago, 2 weeks ago, 2 weeks ago when my cousin died. Yeah, it was a couple weeks ago. My cousin, her son, was killed in a car crash about 2 to 3 weeks ago.
Sorry to hear about that.
Yeah, Yeah, wow, it was a shock for everyone. He was only 20. I think he was about to turn 21.
Oh,
So that's like rough. But I said I did see it when I saw her again. She was drinking out of it. So she loves that. Because she did say, like, she loved it. When I gave it to her, she freaking loved it. And she was drinking out of it. For obvious reasons, was she drinking? Obviously. Um, before the funeral and everything. Yeah.
Simber, what's going on that you're sick? You're not taking care of your wife there.
Oh, I don't want to fucking hear
That bad?
it. She's been. What? He's there by himself. She says she's like she really wants you to close the door that's behind you, Josh, because it's really creepy. She's like I'm just waiting for a ghost to just walk across the doorway.
I was actually waiting for my cats to come in the room. That's why I left the door open, and I don't have to be quiet because the girlfriend is not home. She is away until Sunday, so I get the house to myself with the kitties. With the kitties. So I will be able to play on Saturday. If you guys are up for anything before or after you play your Call of Cthulhu.
You know, you were supposed to be part of Call of Cthulhu. Just saying.
Yes, but I I couldn't commit because the weekends are usually with me and the girlfriend, and I had a couple appointments that were on the weekends, and it didn't end up working out, so I couldn't do it. I even apologized to Matt about it. I would
Oh,
love to do it. It's just hard to commit time when I like to spend time with her.
oh no, Josh. We absolutely love that you bailed because now we have now we have a line to make a laugh every single time. We just say, "Hold on, I'm gonna go get groceries real quick." And so we say, and then Matt goes, "No, you're not."
Yeah,
For that
it's
one time, that gave us the most enjoyment, Matt. I mean, not Matt, Josh. With Matt, so much enjoyment with Matt. Just getting him, just getting him fired up. Just because we say that, it makes him mad. He wasn't mad that you got groceries. It's the fact that we keep bringing it up that pisses him off. It's us that are pissing him off.
Yeah, because my girlfriend's like, no, 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 we'll go later. And then she looked at the radar and she's like, hey, storms are coming in. I don't feel like loading the fucking car or unloading the car in the rain.
no.
She's like, can we please go now? And she does so much for me. It's hard to say no, you know?
Oh, as I said, as I said, it's fine. Like it wasn't. It's not a big. It's not a big deal at all. We just piss him off doing it. It wasn't. He wasn't even pissed off that you did it, but man, we piss him off every time. It's just us doing it. Like it wasn't even you or anything. We were just like, oh, it's okay. Josh can't make. It was just kind of like, oh, it's just Josh can't make it. It's fine. It is fine because
Oh,
there's a lot of them
you
I didn't make it to, and there's a lot of them that there's one I think Cap couldn't make it to, and then there's a couple that swords. There's a lot of them that we've all had to skip out on. It's like it's just
yeah.
everybody has shit to do. Everybody has shit they have to do. It's just it is how it is. So Matt says it every time. Life is more important. Like you have shit that happens. It doesn't matter. Call of
I
Cthulhu
mean,
is not more important than life. So
I enjoy playing multiplayer games because it's more adventurous. I know what we're doing is repetitive right now, but we're doing it for a reason because we want to save up to get ships.
oh, of course. And I don't mind. Yeah, I'm more a video game person. Um, I also like role playing games too because I don't know, you just get into it. I really like D&D. I'm one of those guys.
That's why I was hoping. I even posted a lot on Twitter and Reddit and a couple other places about forming an alliance on in Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles and just having different people in different roles and see how far we can get in the game in an hour or two.
Yeah,
And
absolutely.
everyone's like, yeah, 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 I'll play. And then I started messaging them like, hey, I plan on playing this day. Are you in? Are you good? What's up? And they're like, you're being really pushy about this. We only play when we want to. We'll message you. I'm like, you know what? Don't even message me back.
So yeah,
Okay.
I got to head out and start Spicy Thursdays.
Oh, DJ Mike Storm, you have an excellent night and have a good stream.
All right. I will talk to you guys at some point.
See you, Mike.
All right, sounds good.
All
Have a
right.
good night and
remember
have a good
that,
stream.
the Sharks have never made the playoffs, so I don't know what you're talking about with this whole they lost to the Stanley Cup final thing.
Well,
Yes,
if you
I'd
want to
like to see
see
you in
if
my
you want to see a Stanley Cup final or at least playoff game, come to Pittsburgh. I'll take you to a game.
Pittsburgh doesn't have a hockey team.
And Sidney Crosby doesn't exist, does he?
No.
Toucan, did you move the boat?
I did not move the boat. Why am I getting blamed? Josh, you're the one that gets blamed when shit goes wrong in this game. That's how this works.
But am I? But the big question is,
The
am I
ship got turned
justified?
around.
I
Sorry,
didn't
Mike.
move the
What'd you say?
I said before I go, would I be justified if he said he collects stamps?
Yes. If he admits to
Okay.
collecting stamps, I will donate to your stream when I can. No, seriously, I'll get it on video. I'll be like, hey, Sid, I was like, I got this
Honestly,
quote unquote Canadian.
if
Quote
you do
unquote.
that,
The
post it on the
Canadian
hockey
that's just
Reddit, you'll get
questionable.
so
I thought we were debating that the fact that he was collecting stamps, quote unquote Canadian. Like, I don't even think you're Canadian at this point. I think you're full of shit. What the fuck? That's what's debatable. I thought the whole thing was that it was debatable he was collecting stamps. Like, what the fuck? Quote unquote Canadian, quote unquote stamp collector, quote unquote male? Question mark? What the fuck?
Timber, are you still in chat?
You know what? Try that.
Just
See
quote
if that
unquote
works.
everything. Just everything's a quote. Quotation marks around everything.
All right. You guys have a great night, guys.
See you, Mike.
You too, Mike. I'll catch you later.
Peace out.
Bye.
Thanks, Nathan. Thanks for making me feel good. I've been growing the beard out. It's getting unruly and very wiry. It's fucking
Do
crazy.
we have to get the upstairs still?
I think so. We need to keep looking, opening some stuff. I have yet to
All
find.
right. Well, I'm going to turn the ship around right now and harpoon some of this shit in. I don't know why our boat keeps moving or drifting. Abstain, you still there?
Is the anchor up and is the
The sails are up.
well, I mean, if the anchor is up, not lower, then it'll still rotate.
Oh, that's right, because of the current. Fuck.
Yeah. So I think it needs to be. Well,
See, this is like if you look at my screen right now, like the room, I want it to be like black light reflective. I have the paint for it, which was kind of pricey, and I shouldn't have bought it, but I did. But I'm looking for a muralist or an artist to do like I want to have like the Viper Room in the background, and like Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, Mario Brothers, and stuff like that. But that's on hold right now until I get my teeth fixed.
of course.
Abs fan, you'll have to share that clip in Toucan's stream. We got Mag to rickroll someone. You know who Mag is, right?
Mag. Say Mag with a G.
Magg, yeah.
I do not.
Middle-aged gamer guy.
Oh, the name is Mag. I just call him Middle Age Gamer.
Yeah.
Gamer Guy UK. Yeah, I've been in his chat a few times.
Yeah, he's the one that got me into Sea of Thieves. Him and Matt.
It didn't do anything. It just has. Weird. Oh, I forgot that abs. Yeah, abs fan. I forgot to even ask that you. Yeah, you Just what it says in your name. You're an Avalanche fan. I'm very proud that we won 2 games in the playoffs against Avalanche, but man, your team did so fucking good in the playoff and you're winning the cup and everything. Good lord. They only lost 4 matches in the entire fucking playoffs, all the way to the Stanley Cup. They only lost 4 matches, 4 games. I'm proud that we were 2 of them. That was it. Jesus. And it made me even feel better that like in interviews with the Avalanche, like they even kind of said like, if like we would have actually lost to the Blues if like I can't remember. I hate to say I'm not real good with the roster of the Blues, but there was a couple players that we had really good players, and if they weren't out due to injury, we probably would have at least had a chance. I'm not saying we would have won, but even Avalanche, we would have had a fucking chance. Like even Avalanche said, you guys would have had a chance if these 2 players were in. So. But we really didn't. We did have the 2 games. We did really good, but then the other 2 games, we just fucking. I mean, no, the 4 games after that. Well, no, it was 2 games. I think it was 3-2. I think we made it all the way to 3-2. It was 2-1, and then we won 1. It was 2-2, and then 3-2, and then 4-2. So I think we lost the first one. I didn't keep up too much with the games. I mean, worse than that bullshit on that. So, we lost the first game, won the second, lost the third, won the fourth. Oh God!
Oh, I didn't mean to hit you.
It was like panic.
I just had to come flying back.
Ah! Help!
Here, FC, and I'll play that clip. Let's see if it plays on screen.
You're just send it to me in the Discord. I had to go out of the stream, your stream, Josh, to keep internet from lagging out because I've already got 16% of my frames dropped due to the network.
Oh, geez.
Yeah, 16.1%. Yeah, fucking horrible. So sorry to say I had to bail. I had to bail out of watching your stream alongside.
No, it's okay.
Yeah, it went.
Are
from
you
like
good for one more?
Yeah.
Sport, or do you want to call it a night?
That's up to you. I'm down for another one, but if you want to call it a night, you can.
I am not hungry yet exactly, so
Yeah, fuck it. Let's do another one. I'm down. I'm already ate my dinner, so all I would do is just kind of sit and relax, probably have a beer, and then crank on some Pokemon after I'm done. So that's all I would do. Actually, I've been playing Pokemon Unite every night now because the days re-up, and I freaking love Pokemon Unite. I've been obsessed with it.
Huh.
So much fun.
Are you getting the treasure up top?
Yeah, I'm looking for I'm looking for the key. I don't know where the key's at, so I've been looking for it.
I wish you could just blast that fucking door open.
Yeah, like there needs to be something. Well, there needs to be a give and a take. There's always been that way. Like a lot of games where you can, like, there's lock chests, and you always get more if you lock pick it or something, or try to figure out the keys or something like that. But there was always an option where you could at least like use a weapon. Like I'm saying specifically, like Knights of the Republic was one that, like, if there's locked crates, you could bash them open with your weapon, but you would lose a little bit of what's inside. You'd be like you would damage something inside. So
Yeah.
But because anybody could bash it, but you had to be like skilled to lockpick it. So it's like kind of
like in Skyrim.
Kind of, yeah.
I'm turning our damn lights off. That is one thing I learned, is if your lights are on, turn them off, because you're less of a visible target in distances.
Okay, there's a skull here. Got a foul bounty skull.
Do you need help up there?
Nah, should be good for now, I think. I've checked everywhere. I'm very confused as to why I can't fucking find this key. Oh boy.
Where is it usually at?
It's usually on the 3rd floor And that's why I think it's odd is I have yet to find it on the
Ooh,
second floor.
I missed the captain's chest. Silly me.
But there's also I've seen it even go in like those little crates, those disheveled crates on the dock. I've seen it be in one of
Yeah.
those before too. So like, makes you really look for it. Makes you open every single fucking thing. You know.
Avsian, you still there? No, I think I scared him off. I didn't mean to sound, mean or demanding when we were doing that fort, but it was just easier to concentrate on what we needed to do.
Don't listen to Mavs fan. He 100% meant to be mean and demanding. He's really full of it. Yeah, absolutely. He's lying through his teeth. I'm kidding.
I'm lying through the teeth that's missing.
Oh god, I wouldn't gonna go that. I'm not that mean. Jesus, I'm not mean like Josh. Jeez, God, I wouldn't give you that.
All right, gang. Serious question. What do you think of the cam? Keep the cam going or do away with it? I know I need to get lighting in here. That's a big thing I need to get.
I found the key.
Yay! I'm up here at the door.
Okay. It was exactly what I said. One of these shovel crates, like the one I'm standing next to. It was on the second floor in one of those crates, which is a weird thing to fucking find it in. It really tries to trip you up with that shit.
Yay! Look at all this money.
I'm gonna take this skull. I found a skull in another crate, so take it to the boat.
Now where be our ship? Over here. So you going to any baseball games too, Can?
Not in a while. It'll probably be a while. The closest Major League Baseball team near us is 5 hours away.
You?
Yeah, well, actually, it's kind of the same distance. It's Kansas City is I think four, and then St. Louis is 4.5. And obviously, I'd go to a St. Louis game because I'm a Cardinals fan. That's 4.5 to 5 hours away. So,
Yeah.
So we'd have to make it's like a trip for us. It's like a vacation thing. So it's not something we get to do very often.
Oh,
Thing
that's
I
cool.
do thank the Lord for is how cheap I mean, they're not cheap, but they're cheaper than other fucking sports tickets to a Cardinals game. So
That's why I look on Facebook when businesses are giving away free pirate tickets to EMS, first responders, police, whatever, nurses, doctors. Um, I usually get like 4 or 5 tickets and take some friends with me.
I would say I love that, but I swear if a doctor gets that fucking ticket over an EMT, a nurse, or a police officer, I'm gonna be pissed. Would flip shit. Like the doctor gets it, he can buy the booth. Like he probably owns the box. Like that's garbage. He does not deserve it. So yeah, I would be very upset if a doctor got the free ticket. Absolutely not.
Oh, I
I
just
do
passed
like
up
that.
our ship.
That's cool though.
What are you having for dinner tonight?
Chicken? Me. I had some pork roast with some pepperoncinis in it. It's so good. So good.
That sounds delish.
It's really good. It's been cooking since last night, so it's good and tender. Oh, so good.
I am having a 4-cheese pizza.
Ooh, delicioso.
Yes. And I got a master reviewer badge on Google Maps.
Really? Oh,
Yes.
I don't do a lot of reviews. I need to do
I
more.
only started it because a lot of people were like, this place is nasty, this place is trash. I wanted to give places a fair and honest review. And when businesses contact me and they're like, hey, we're sorry you had a bad experience, but would you mind removing that? And I'm like, no.
Yeah, oh gosh, yeah, I hate that too. People are like, can you let go of it? I'm like, no, absolutely not.
Anything else in here?
But I think I got the last one. I've never put a bad review on something. Well, God, what did I put a bad review on? I did put a bad review on something. Couldn't remember. I think it was something I got from Amazon. Like it was in the like, I think it was. God, I couldn't remember. Like I ordered something like a dog collar. Like I literally ordered a dog collar. Like I ordered a whole setup. Like I spent $700 on this company. Like the wire, the dog collars, the system, like everything that I needed. I spent like a shit ton of money, and I ended up getting it was when I bought it. I only had 2 dogs. Well, I got a third dog, so I ordered a third collar to go with it, and they shipped me a surge protector. They have a specific surge protector that goes with it that came with the kit. They sent me that instead of the collar. And I contacted them. I don't even know how many times. Like, look, I need the collar, and these collars ain't cheap. They're like $100 a collar.
Ooh.
So I was like, I need the collar, and they refused to contact me. Is like, and they just refused to refund me or anything. They just blatantly refused. I even contacted Amazon, but then it was one of those things where the vendor itself, like it's one of the ones where Amazon's like, oh sorry, all the return stuff goes through the vendor. Like we don't do your returns, the vendor does. Because they
That's
usually Amazon
bullshit.
has, yeah, I know it's stupid. It's so stupid, and I couldn't do anything. Now I still have the surge protector. I ended up having to actually make a physical fence because we actually ended up putting it. I mean, it ended up sucking because we ended up not even fucking using the invisible fence, the electric fence thing that we have for them,
Yeah.
and it was a waste of money anyway. Now at this point, because we don't even use it, we had to put up a physical fucking fence for our dogs to keep them in. Because then they just started like gritting their teeth and plowing through the electric invisible fence, no matter how hard I cranked up the voltage. They just they're
You ready to set sail here?
yeah. So
Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you.
oh no, you're good. You're good. Game comes first. But
No, life comes first.
it does. No, I'm saying like small talk. Like I'm just doing small talk. But yeah, just interrupt it for the
Yeah.
game real quick, and then I'll go back to the story. You know, yeah, and I saw I don't even use it, but yeah, they never got in contact with me. So I've left a 1-star review on their fucking page. I went, yeah, this is I told exactly what happened. I said like I've got shipped the wrong thing. You guys have not been helpful. You refuse to get back with me. I've sent emails. I've tried calling you. You refuse to answer my calls. I left voicemails. Refuse to answer my voicemails. Amazon's not been helpful, and I'm like, I just not like it has like this is Actually, it was $129 for the collar.
Scam.
$129 is what the collar was. And as I said, like I've already spent $700 with this company. $700 for the original kit. And then like I've already spent, so basically $730 is what I paid these people. And they just will not get with me. And I was like, you know what? I'm done. No. It was a pain in, I've just left it as it is. It still works. The electric fence still works. I just don't use it anymore, obviously. But it still works. I'm not going to say that it was like, it's trash and it never worked. It worked. It did exactly what I wanted it to do. But as I said, like, well, my small dogs, it helped my small dogs, but I have an American chocolate lab, which is bigger than an English lab, which is what you usually see everywhere. He's like a behemoth of a dog. He might as well be the size of a fucking mastiff. He's a behemoth of a dog. Came from like papered duck dogs. And yeah, he's just so beefy, like he is nothing. Like when it would shock, I would hear the thing go off, and he would just kind of like turn and look to me, whimper a little bit, and just trot over the invisible line while it was shocking him. And I was like, oh my god, he's testing my patience. This fucking dog.
My neighbor uses a shock collar on his dog, and I'm against shock collars for trading dogs, because I feel that it's cruel personally.
It is. Now, as I said, like I used to use it. The only
We're
reason
taking on water, and I don't know where from.
yeah, we hit the dock. It can be now. Here's the thing. I used them because we had dogs that is like we have dogs. We love our dogs, but we had dogs that just would not listen. We had dogs that would chase livestock and chase birds and chase chase our chickens. They would chase cattle, understand like we live in a rural country, like a rural area of the country. If a dog chases cattle around here, it just gets shot. Like that's where we're
Huh.
at. You know, that's just how it is. Like
Yeah.
you just don't do it. I'd rather shock my dog to keep him from, because they weren't listening to us. You know, we love our dogs. I would rather shock my dog just to get them to listen to us than be shot. You know, a little bit of electricity is better than bullet. So, and it taught them a lot. I haven't shocked them. I think we only used that.
How
Actually,
do we keep?
I think my dogs.
Sorry.
Sorry, go ahead. Go ahead.
No, no. Go ahead and finish.
I was just gonna say, I only had to. I don't use it all the time. I've only had to use it like for the first year of my dog's lives. Never again. Because once they got in their head for the first year of training that I'm not supposed to do this, I never had to use it again. Like our shock collars are collecting dust in the closet. Like I don't use them anymore. But it got to the point where like they just would not listen to us. Like, and then it got to the point where you try to discipline them normally and they'd run from you. You know what I mean? So you couldn't even discipline them normally. So like you had to have a shock collar with a button just to be able to discipline them when they were running from you. You get what I'm saying? Like it was the
Yeah.
only option I had. So
I guess
Like the last resort.
yeah, last resort. It would just like I tried every option under the sun. I tried like rub it. Like it got to the point where like they'd shit in the house and they'd hide from me. Shit and piss in the house. And, you know, normally you just rub their nose in it. Like would try to do that and they'd run from me. I couldn't even get near them. Like because they knew they were smart enough dogs to know they did wrong, and would hide as soon as doing it. So I'm like I couldn't do it. But a lot of the time I didn't even shock them because a lot of them have like vibration. So like you
Yeah.
can just make the collar vibrate and tells them, nope, you just did bad. You know, and I would just vibrate it and they would know, oh, I did bad. Dad's coming for me. Like, you know, and then they would just run and then they'd like park it right in front of me. So I think I've only ever had to shock it once or twice per dog. That was
I
like when it would
switched
do
vets
nothing.
because the place I was going to, like I told them, you know, Nibbler gets aggressive with the little one
Mm.
because he tried playing with her when she was little, but she chose duck over him. So Nibbler took it personally, and you know, kind of beats on her a little and hisses at her a lot.
Mm.
But yeah, we put him on medication, and then we took him down to half a pill, just because he was getting too groggy. You know, I didn't like, and he was losing weight like crazy, like
Yeah.
seriously crazy. So, anyways, they wanted me to put a shock collar on him when he hisses, shock him, and I'm like, absolutely not.
I couldn't even imagine that on a cat. That's even, I couldn't even see that. That doesn't even make sense. Would shock collar even work on a cat? Doesn't even
I researched it, and they do have shock collars for cats, but they're not as effective for dogs because you know cats can easily take them off.
Yeah, and not just that is, I mean, cats can kind of training with cats can rebound at a certain point, but it just depends
Yeah.
on the cat. It depends on the cat. Cats are obviously um, obviously more independent, while the dog is more dependent on you than the cat is. So that's what I mean. It makes it so much easier to discipline a dog, in my opinion, than a cat. Because I have two cats, and I love my cats. They're the best cats. They're
Yeah.
so low maintenance. I love them to death. My dogs are so much higher maintenance. But my dogs were easier to train to do what I wanted them to do than a cat. Besides, like, obviously potty training, because potty training is, walk in the park with cats.
Like the cats that I found, Nibbler and Callie, like I can pick them up, hold them, open their mouth, check their teeth, you know, basically do whatever I want to them because I wanted them to get used to being handled. And then there's Duck, who has like this anxiety problem around people. It takes us blocking him in a room and diving after him with a towel or a blanket to try to get him in a carrier to go to the vet. He does not go peacefully.
He does not go peacefully into the night.
No, he does not, and he hates the ride there.
Yeah, our cats are kind of the same. We got um, They got to be the same way eventually. They're outdoor now. They actually flourish. It was so good that we made them outdoor cats now, which is very odd. I've heard this from other people. Like when you tell them, "Well, I had an indoor cat and then I threw him outside." You know, I made them outside cats, and like, why would you do such a thing? Like, you know, it can shock the system. It can really hurt them. I threw them outside. They flourished. Like one was heavily overweight, lost weight, and that made us panic, but then like normalized her weight, became a normal cat. And then like they're just flourishing outside, doing way better, like physically and like emotionally, like everything about them being outside cats now.
Yeah.
It shocked me because one was 6 years old and had never been outside, like had lived in an apartment her whole life, and I was like, this is gonna be a bad idea. It is not gonna work well. We threw her outside. Great. She's the one that lost weight, and we panicked at first, and then she just flourished. Now she's great. Like she is like as if nothing ever happened, and now she walks around with our chickens like nothing's wrong. She just like is part of the herd now.
Did you lower the anchor?
I did not. I think I did when we got here. Actually, now that I think about it.
Okay, well, I think someone was on our ship because I heard the anchor go down.
Oh, I think someone may be on our ship. Is there someone on this island with us? Let's look around.
Gotta repair the mast here real quick.
I think someone's on the island.
Abs, you still here?
Yep.
How's crypto going?
Oh, still not going anywhere. Like, right now it's just time to stock up. Like, I think it's gonna...
Bitcoin dropped to just under 20,000.
Oh, 20,000 US.
Yeah.
Which is still not that much from what it was like 3 years ago, or was that
Because it was
grand?
the first time I checked it, it was up to 62.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, 62. I guess last time I checked it, it was like 46. So it must have moved up drastically then. And then
I remember
down
it went
20.
up to...
So
It did go up to like 85. Not 80, not like 75, 80. It did go up there.
God, I made $200 off of Dogecoin by
Yeah,
accident.
you did Dogecoin.
My wife did. I think it was like, gosh, like it was right at that point where we saw it was at 40. Like Bitcoin was at 46,000. It was about probably I think 2 years before then. A friend of hers was like just saw Dogecoin and was laughing about it just because it was Dogecoin, called Dogecoin, and so my wife was just laughing about it and bought $10 into it, and then when we saw that it was at 46,000, we looked at Dogecoin, and her $10 turned into like 250 something. So we were like, we're gonna sell that. So we just sold it, and I don't know what we used that money for, and we have yet to invest in crypto since for obvious reasons, because it just fluctuates too much for us.
Yeah,
we're not risky.
25,309
We're not risky
right now.
So
See, that's low.
you can get so much money off crypto. We're
Canadian,
we don't have
that
the balls
is.
for it. So
That's around 20,000 US.
that's about 15,000 in pounds, UK pounds. That's like 100,000 in Chinese yuan.
Well,
Just start doing
exchange
rates.
Well, I'm doing the US because I know you guys are from there.
Yeah.
I'm not from US. I'm from Sweden, yeah.
Okay, now we're done. Click. Now I'm out. I'm bailing. I'm done. I'm done. That accent
I'm
had
out
me
like a
out.
bear in sweatpants.
That accent made me out. I was done. I'm done.
So you're from Sweden,
Do you know
IKEA land.
the pervert?
Okay. Just listen. Eventually, when Matt does the editing, Josh, you need to listen to our podcast. When I know
I have been listening to them.
Fuck. Well, I was about to say we didn't record it. Shit. We did one where Cartman, which was Matt's friend that joined it.
Yeah, I've played with him before.
Yeah, he ran the campaign, and Matt did a German accent. Oh my god. We made fun of him so bad the whole time. Now he's vowed that he's gonna always do the German accent whenever he can. So just to
Nice.
piss us off, it's one of the we laugh at him. We're like, this is the worst German accent ever.
This reminds me of Gary Bettman during the NHL draft. I don't know if Josh, I don't know if you've seen that because it was in Montreal this year, and he Gary Bettman did the worst French impression ever. Like, bonjour.
Just start throwing out French name. Baguette.
All right, Toucan. The time is
Monsieur.
7:12 for you.
Yeah,
Are you still game for another fort?
I am. Yeah, I'm down.
All right. Do you care if I take a quick break because I gotta go check on my cat because he was making some weird noises,
Absolutely.
and I know that they are all weirded out because Mummy packed bags and left,
Uh-oh.
so they're all like skittish. I just want to make sure they're okay and eating. Just give me like 5-6 minutes if that's okay.
Yeah.
Okay, bud.
All right, I'll be right back, guys. Thank you. And if you can, if you're on my Twitter, please share my Twitter while we're live for September to get my teeth fixed. I know I really shouldn't rely on people's kindness and help for that. However, I am asking for help because I only get so much in disability and it's hard for me to work.
Hey,
I've tried,
don't worry.
and I also looked into going to college online for a digital media content creator degree, like photojournalism, basically.
Yeah. I thought about going for IT. I was gonna go for computer analyst, but we'll talk about that when you get back. So go check on your kid.
All right, thanks, guys. I'm gonna go check on my kitties. I apologize.
Okay, bud.
All right.
And what you say, Nathan? Well, I did see your Taylor. Welcome in, Taylor. Just so and good shock is sometimes the only way, and it was. Trust me, we did every option. I can't. I feel like such a bad. Like I feel like such a bad pet parent when I brought it up that we did. I had to do the shock collars, but it was like that was the last option. Like we did every option. We Googled, like we went through so many like behavioral things because the dogs were just not doing what we like. We're not like the discipline was no traditional means of discipline was not working, so that's what we had to resort to. And I said we only had to do it like I got to vibration. We just did vibration. I only had to shock one time because I can promise you, I don't know if anybody else, but if you have your dog growl at you and bare their teeth, that's a surefire way to. I think she did it once. Like I think my corgi got mad that I vibrated, like I did the vibrator, and then turned to me and snarled, and I went, "Oh hell no!" So that's when I shocked. And I was like, that was like
Well,
one of two times that I've ever shocked.
you gotta do what you gotta do, eh?
Yeah, and I was like, oh man, like I've had to do something. Like I ain't, because well at the time my wife was pregnant, and I was like, I just imagine if she did that around my child, oh boy. Um, we cured that real quick. We obviously have no issues now. I said the shock collars are collecting dust. We don't even fucking use them anymore. They're
Yeah, well, I
amazing
gotta
dogs
go
now.
now.
Oh well, thanks so much for
Yeah.
spending time with us, man.
Yeah, anytime.
Yeah, they're always welcome in, man. Always welcome in. I'll tell Josh the you left on out.
Okay, bud.
All right, have a
Peace.
good one. But Nathan, I have not played with Matt. I think if you're talking about the one we went to school with, the Matt I'm talking about is I do a podcast on Saturdays with my friends in the UK. And Matt, I know so many Matts now. We know, if you're including the one that we went to school with, 4 Matts. So I have 2 Twitch friend Matts. And who's my non-Twitch friend Matt? We know that because we had 4 ducks that were all identical, so we called them the 4 Matts. They were all named Matt because of the 4 Matts that we knew. Who's the other 4th Matt? Oh yeah, Mr. Matthew. Yeah, Mr. Matthew. We knew Mr. Matthew, not Steve Aoki, the Militant Monkey, and the Matt we went to school with. So yeah, I knew 4 Matts. So I just call people by the first name if they allow me. I understand if they don't. People don't allow me, but if I know your first name, I usually just call you by the first name.
Gemstones. That was gemstone. I'm just reminding myself.
How many kids does Matt have now? 2. He has 2. He has a daughter and a son. Luca and Azael? Azael? Azel? A-Z-I-E-L, I think. Azel? Is that how you pronounce it? Yeah, Azel. Azel. Wait. Is there a person here? Hold on. I think I just heard someone talking. Someone's here. I just heard someone talking. There's someone here. Yes. Kona. Kona. We all got kids, Nathan, except you. I got a daughter. Nathan's got, Jacob's got a son. Matt's got a daughter and a son. Well, no. Ryan doesn't have a kid. Nathan, I swear to God, if Ryan has a kid before you. Just saying. Unless you choose not to have kids. That's your choice. Which is fine. That's perfectly fine. What the fuck? Oh, it's this guy. Is there a guy here? I heard talking. Arr, Captain Toucan. Sway. What is up, man? How are you? How do I say the name? How do I say, Nathan, how do I say Jacob's son's name? It's Cohen. K-O-H-A-N. Cohen. But what is going on, Sway? I'm sorry I didn't get to say hi. I was working, but I was in your multiverse stream today. I'm almost, trust me, even if I'm not saying hi, I'm always lurking. I can promise you that. I'm always there. I'm always there. I always have you pulled up. Sometimes, like, you know, I just get phone calls or something. Like, something happens that I've got to, you know, I can't take a little bit of time and say hi. But how was multiverse going? But oh, sorry to answer. I'm gonna answer your question first. The booty's going good. We've done 2 forts. I'm playing with Josh B66 today. And tomorrow I'll be playing it again with the legendary Captain Hero Man. And a new friend, Muskrat. And yeah. Oh, but how was work? Work was good. Work was good. It's easy. Always keeps me busy. Work, you know, do 110. Always try to. Always giving it my all, as normal, as you should when you have a job. So. You'll just be everyone's uncle. Hey, the cool Uncle Nathan. That's what. Hey, if it makes you feel better, that's what I have. That's what I have Marcy call you, Uncle Nathan. Everyone loves cool Uncle Nathan. Huh? Oh, Caitlin's talking to Marcy. How's everything going? If you don't mind me asking, how's everything going with your girlfriend, Nathan? I mean, I've been meaning to, as like I'm saying, Swale, I've been working, giving it 110. Always got stuff. We have goats now. So I got so much farm animals that keeps up so much of my time. I haven't been able to call anybody and see how everybody's doing. I barely been able to talk to Jacob. I think I only talked to Jacob like right after his baby was born. You know, right after Cohen was born, was I able to give him a call and tell him first thing, tell him congrats, and second ask how everything was going. Um, mm, oh, I just need to go ahead. Okay, let's stock up here. Let's get everything going. Okay. Oh, I forgot to change my equipment. Okay, because I got the new. Let's see here. Let's put all those in there. And then let's change my equipment. So where's my equipment? It's the clothing chest. Yeah, there we go. Bought a new fishing pole. What's up? Oh, it ran by. Hate to say I don't remember. I think it ran by that way. Like came through here. Love's behind the couch. Because sometimes she will go by and I will have no clue where is she. He. So hard to think. We thought it was a girl for a while. Turned out he's a boy. And his name is Sushi. Go to bed. I love you. I love you. Mwah. Mwah. I love you. Good night, baby. I love you. She's so sweet. Okay, so go ahead and take a few drinks. Some Maker's Mark and Pepsi. See here. Everything look nice and spiffy. Do. Polish everything.
All right, I'm back. Sorry about that.
You are good. All right. I found out you could sell the crate of fireworks. You could take all the fireworks out, put them in the cannonball crate, and just sell the crate.
Huh.
And the crate still sells for like 1,100. So yeah, we'll just take everything out, put them in the cannonball barrels, and then just sell the crates. So how much money is it?
Okay, so I will let you in charge of that. Holy shit, do we have enough food to last us forever?
Yeah,
Damn toucan.
I love that thing. Oh, as I said, once I found out the crate like taking and storing thing for crate, it takes no time at all. Especially where the fort has like easily 100, 150 things of each. Well,
Yeah.
no, they only have about like 30 wood. I don't know why they have so little wood, but they always have little wood.
Once I get photo paper, I will send Timber a personalized autograph.
You stupid shit.
So you ready to take on one last fort?
Yeah, I'm gonna go to the equipment place here real quick. I'm gonna buy.
Alright, I'm gonna go look for a place to take over.
Okay. Yep.
And then I am going to have to get something to eat because I am getting hungry. But I can do another fort.
Okay, we'll just go ahead and do that. I'll do that after after we're done with that. So there's no reason.
No,
Okay.
do what you need to do.
Well, I may not have enough, but I still don't know where's the fucking equipment place in this. Like where do you buy equipment? Because that's the equipment's the one that I need. Oh, there it is. It's up there. Okay, I found it.
Salutations of the day.
I'm looking for one. And it's way, way off from where we are. Avsan, you still there?
Oh no, he's not anymore. He left.
Oh.
He left about I think 2 minutes after you left.
Yeah, this one is quite a ways away from us if you're up for the challenge.
I'm down. See if I got everything.
Okay, here we are.
I think there's only 2 things that I don't have equipment wise that are not Shan Parrot. And they're like fucking 35 grand each. Ooh.
And I lost it.
Yeah, I'm down to travel ways. That's fine with me. But I mean, are you? I said you have to travel all that way, and then and then you have to find a outpost to come all the way back to. So
Alright, we did the ancient gold fortress. I'm looking for the one that I just fucking marked. Yeah, right here. B11. So where is that in comparison to where we are at? Okay, if we go straight west and then head down, we should be able to make it.
so was the Trader's Fortress where we?
No,
were
just
before?
go. Yeah, the Trader's Fortress was just where we were. Go to B11 on the map.
Okay, B11. Oh my God. There's
Yeah,
one
are you
closer than that.
up for that?
There's one right here.
Yeah, we already did. Oh, the Royal Crest Fortress.
Yeah, there's one way closer than that. There's this one we just did. We just did that one. There's one down here. There's 6 of them. So, 1, 2.
Pick one that's closer to us.
Yeah, 1, 2. I'm trying to count to see if I'm not forgetting. 3. There's one up here. Yeah, 4. See the one to be late. 5. There's another one. 6. Yeah.
And I still can't appreciate you enough, sir. I truly can't. You didn't have to do that.
You're fine, man. You're fine. I wanted to. So there we go. We'll go here. Boom, boom, boom. Sounds good. Well, we can probably go.
There's an outpost right there.
Yeah, let's say. Yeah, it's closer. We'll go here. Let's say there may be one closer, but there is not. So we'll just go there and take that one away. Okay, let's go. It's how far away? It's
Not that far.
northeast. Yeah, northeast. So
Northwest.
northwest. You're right. You're right. Losing my damn mind here.
It's not often I'm right, but
Actually, it's northwest.
stop picking on me, guys.
please don't tease me. It's my first stream. Please don't tease me.
Yeah, I will definitely be sending Timber a signed off photo. Maybe I'll send her a picture of Tom Cruise and Katie Holmes too, because I have a picture of them.
Oh god. Yeah, we'd probably throw that in the trash because he's Scientology. Hate to say, you can keep that.
I sent it to TMZ. I almost got in so much fucking trouble.
Oh god. Oh yeah, you don't do anything with Tom Cruise, man. He'll sue your ass.
Well, no, it was because they were filming. I got $2,200 for the photo from a company. It wasn't TMZ though, but they paid for the rights for the photo, and it was $2,200 that I got cash.
Damn. Like, is a photo you took of him, or?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Well, thank you for playing with me tonight and hanging out.
Absolutely, man. I like playing. I said I like playing multiplayer games more than, by myself. So.
I am the same way. That's why I've been staying away from streaming by myself.
Yeah. I mean, like, I just tell myself I'm going to stream every day regardless. Like.
See, I have a high level of respect for you guys that do that.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it's also because it's just I'm the way I didn't realize until way later on. I'm very comfortable streaming. Like, I don't care how many viewers I got. I don't care. I really enjoy putting content out on YouTube. I just really enjoy it. And I'm such a video gamer. I'm gonna play video games regardless. So why not just do it in front of a camera?
See, now the thing for me is like it's hard for me to sit down and like talk to that's why I have that's why I opened up the Discord for people to chat with us, because I like the involvement. But like when they started talking about hockey a little much, I'm like, let's save that for a hockey stream. I didn't mind it.
Of course.
But there are certain things that I would, like the stream to be like when I upload this to YouTube, I'm gonna have to like split it in parts because of the introduction and the reason for my teeth. But like I said, if you guys could at least retweet that for me, get it out to as many people as possible, I will be tweeting more. But I would like to know what everybody's thoughts are on me being on cam finally.
Oh, I'm always a plus for cam, but I said I know why a lot of people don't. My wife doesn't like cam. You're in cam anymore.
I miss getting her drunk.
Miss getting her. He says he really missed getting you drunk on stream. That got dangerous. We stopped doing we stopped doing like redeem shot thing. I took that shit off on mine.
Yeah, I saw that.
That shit got dangerous real quick. So I'm like, screw this. I'm taking it off, and if I get drunk, I'm getting one drunk on my own accord because you people have no control, no self-control. Yeah, I can talk. I'm so sorry I interrupted you too about your cam too and stuff like that. But you were talking about
No,
yeah.
I walk over you when I talk, so it's perfectly fine for But no, I enjoy playing with other players. I consider you guys really good friends. I know your address. I'm not creeping on you or sending you weird shit. Captain Hero Man and Matt want to meet up when we go to London in spring, depending on their situations and schedules and whatnot.
Yeah, really, that was a bucket list for us too. Caitlin said we have now added. I'm gonna actually be honest with you. I've never really had any indication of want to go to the UK. Now I do. Now I want to just go and visit sites and everything, and then also schedule a meetup, meet Matt and if they're willing,
Would you guys like to join us in the spring? Like do
absolutely
like
not.
not like do like a group, but
Oh, we have a 2-year-old, so it is not something we can figure out all of a sudden.
Just
So
just stuff her in a carry-on.
stuff her in a carry-on, yeah, it ain't gonna work. It ain't gonna work. When you're a parent, it makes traveling 1,000 times harder. I miss those days. Well, actually, we didn't have money for that shit anyway, too. Back in the day, back when we were like,
Well-
I miss before we were a parent. We didn't go anywhere anyway when we were
Well,
parents.
while we're sailing, I will let everybody know again. During September, all of your donations, subs, bits, and whatnot are going to go to repairing my teeth. I will be doing a just chatting screen one day and explain my situation, show you guys the bills, so that you know that I'm not lying about anything or trying to scam people for money. This is something that has been bothering me for quite some time,
Yeah, if you can go ahead and
and
also
and
post a
I
bill
am
that
not
has your
ashamed of
credit card
asking for
number on
help.
it.
I cannot apply for a dental loan because of my credit score. I have 5 cards. I use 2 of them, and they are not maxed out. But the rate that is on them is high, and that's what's affecting my credit score. So that's what half of my movie paychecks are going to do, and the other half are going um, to pay my dental bills. And then I will save up and get a new game like NHL 23 or something, but my teeth need fixed first. So if anybody is willing to help,
Also,
these 2 teeth are resin, so I can't really chew into anything, which really sucks because I miss eating apples and corn on the cob with lots of butter.
I'm gonna go ahead and say this. Just pay $10 a month and get Xbox Game Pass. Cause
I
all
do.
yeah, okay. I'm about to say like you won't have to. Luckily, won't have to pay for the new NHL game then when it comes out because it'll be included with Game Pass. EA has a partnership with Game Pass. So
Oh, cool.
yeah,
Hope
yeah.
hopefully I can get it for free. I mean, I don't want to bore you guys with just hockey streams, but I mean that's what I'm into. That's what I'm good at. You know, there are people like partnered streamers that just stream Sea of Thieves all day. You know, but I did download a couple of games to play with people like Rocket League, Multiverse, Among Us, which I still haven't played. Dead by Daylight, which I'd like to play one day.
Oh yeah.
Okay, Toucan, I'm done with my rant.
Oh no, you're good,
I'm
man. Not your rant.
I am
Get that. Get
I
that
am
for you.
just at this point where I really wish that I could go back to work. Like I had a little panic attack when I was checking on my kitties. Nibbler was meowing and pawing at Mummy's pillow, and he was looking around for her.
Mhm.
So that breaks my heart a little. But I put a little surprise note in my girlfriend's luggage
Oh
that
yeah.
has a dragon on it and knights. It's a pretty cool card. I got it for free on my Word documents. It was a free printout. So I left her a little note saying that we already love and miss her, and to just have a good time. And she's been watching Dragonborn or whatever that new show is.
House of the Dragon.
Yes. I have to get caught up on episodes of that for when she comes home, so Monday we can watch the new episode together.
So did you watch Game of Thrones before?
No, I'm going to start watching this show from the beginning in its entirety, and we're already being shot at.
Yeah. I will tell you, Game of Thrones is a rough ride. It's good. Don't let that deter you. It's good, but there are some scenes that will upset you. That's just how it is. It's one of those things where like it doesn't matter who you are, you're not gonna walk away okay after some
Yeah.
scenes. So that's just how it is. There's one called The Red Wedding. That's all I'm gonna say. Not don't look it up. Don't do anything else. That will leave you like tore up. There's also a a forced intercourse, a couple forced intercourse scenes um, that bother me. That stuff bothers me. That usually does.
Speaking of forced intercourse, you saw my TikTok about what happened on my Facebook.
I did, and and I told you about that. How it was an anime or something. It was like the first one, like on Facebook Watch. The
Yeah.
first one was a forced intercourse scene from an anime. Like on the For You thing. I'm like, no, this is not for me. Like, what have I've not been watching anything close to this. Like,
Corinne even checked my phone, and I'm like, I don't look at porn on here. She checked my history,
I'm like, yeah, what is going on? Like, I absolutely cannot stand. Like, the algorithm, like, there's stuff that just started publishing videos, and their algorithms actually understandable. Facebook's, that makes no fucking sense.
No, it doesn't.
That bothered me forever because, as I said, like forced intercourse seems like always that stuff hangs in my head forever because I think it's horrible. It really
I've had to
bothers
deal
me
with
forever.
I've had to deal with rape victims in the emergency room. It sucks, and they have to go through like hours and hours of exams,
Yeah, and then
and I just feel absolutely horrible for them, because they strip them down, they swab them everywhere. It's a horrible process for anybody to go through.
Oh, yeah.
And then when you get the holy shit, there's a storage crate up here.
Ooh, oh, that's awesome.
And there's a lot of ghosts, which I am going to die here in a second.
Yeah, I just don't like those scenes. That's why it also draws me away from watching some movies that everybody tells me is so good, but I just cannot because I hear that there's like those scenes in there. Like one is Pulp Fiction. I'm a huge Quentin Tarantino fan, but I cannot.
I love Pulp Fiction.
I know. I'm a huge Quentin Tarantino fan. Because I hear there's one of those scenes in there. I just can't. I can't bring myself to watch it.
I'm dead.
I know it's gonna bother me, so I'm like, why subject myself to it? So. The worst one I hear was the one, like it was I hear it's a good movie, but it was the girl with the dragon tattoo. That one said that one of the worst rape scenes ever in movies.
I think for me it would have to be the rape scene from Clockwork Orange.
Yeah, Caitlin said that one was bad too. We actually have that movie, Clockwork Orange. He says that one's pretty bad. Yeah. That movie is just so controversial in any way, too.
I mean, it was a good movie, but I mean, the rape scenes were a little much. Here's Ghost.
Yeah. Yeah, I just can't. Like, those scenes they stick. Like, I can't enjoy the movie. If that makes sense. Like, that stuff just hangs in my head, and I was like, well, I can't stop thinking about that scene. It has nothing, like, I can't even enjoy the rest of the show or movie or anything because that just stays with me, and I can't help it. Like, it just will not leave my mind. So, I just don't.
I'm gonna die.
That's partly why I also have not watched Clockwork Orange. I'll watch it.
I do not blame you.
Yeah, she told me the exact same thing in there, and I was like, nope, I can't watch that. That's not gonna happen.
I'm dead again.
God damn it, Josh.
Classic Swayze. What is going on, Swayze Frog?
Swaley,
Swayze
sway.
Frog.
Swaley, sway. I'm coming for you, Josh. I'm coming for you. I gotcha. Yeah. Gotcha.
Classic Swayze, in case you missed it, all during September. Thank you for bringing me back. And I'm out of ammo, so I'm dead again.
Are you serious? God damn it, Josh.
Yes. All donations, subs, gifts, bits, whatever, are going towards fixing my teeth. I am going to have a just chatting screen one day and explain it all to you, but I have a rather large bill, and then I need help covering the cost of my bridge that I need put in my teeth, because I'm fucking dead again. I'm just gonna offer off.
Fuck.
Come back and reset. But the C's are good. We're doing our third and final fort right now. We have got a lot of loot, and I am almost up to the amount again to the brigantine. I emailed Sea of Thieves, and they said that there was no purchases, there was nothing wrong. So I sent them the video, and I'm waiting for them to hear back to see if there's any way they can replace my coins and whatnot.
Oh, so they actually got back with you though? They just said we don't know what to do or something, or like they don't see an issue or anything.
Yeah, they said that they didn't see a problem on my account. There were no major purchases, blah blah blah. And I'm like, yeah, I know that, I understand that. But if you look on my stream, I'm missing 196,000 coins. All right, where the hell is this captain? This is pissing me off. This is taking forever.
Yeah, I ran out of ammo, and I also died. So.
Oh jeez.
You see the desk? No, like I actually made.
Come on, ghosties, come out wherever you are.
Swaley Sway, what is going on, Swaley Sway though? How are you?
Swayze, what do you think of the? I know it's not perfect, but what do you think of me on camera finally?
Caitlin.
Son of a bitch.
Once you said that, Caitlin went disgusting.
But yeah, as you can see, that one's missing. Yeah, and I hate like hell to ask for people for help. Toucan was gracious enough to help. I don't mean to be begging, but I'm kind of out of options. It's hard for me to work. I got the captain up here, Toucan.
Perfect. Oh god. I'm getting back by his lackeys. I got backed into a corner.
I have one shot left, and he went up to the roof.
I'm on the roof, so I'll corner his ass. Did I kill him? The fuck? Oh, did he disappear? Where's he at?
Nope,
Oh, there
he's
he is.
right here.
Shot him in the face. Fuck you. Fuck your face.
I'm out of ammo.
Whale on his ass. There we go.
Yay! I am 4 out of 6 vanquishing captains. Yeah, I broke
Oh my god.
these 2 teeth, and the bottom's like a half inch of my teeth are just nothing but resin. So what they want to do is they want to put a bridge in and fill that hole, and do a separate bridge on my back where I'm missing teeth from vomiting so much and the acidity levels.
Never get rid of this storage crate. It's unlimited storage.
What?
Dude, it's got like 150 cannonballs in it. It's ridiculous. It doesn't fill up. It just keep going. Like I can just
Where are you at?
like 116 cannonballs. I'm on the 3rd floor, right 1 floor below you, where you were. So
Well, where's the?
I lit it behind me. I'm using it to pick up everything instead of having to go in and get different fucking crates. I'm like, screw this. Like it's gonna pick up everything. So I'm taking everything. I can do it all in one fucking go. This thing's incredible.
Swayze, I liked your stream earlier. The animations are a bit too much for me. Like I like the gameplay, I like the characters, I like the what they did to put into the game. But that is something I don't think I could play. I downloaded Multiverse. If that's cross-platform, I would love to play that with you.
I'll be honest, I'm not a big fan. I thought you were talking about multiverse, and I was going to agree with you. I'm actually not a big fan of multiverse. I hate to say that. I really wanted to.
No?
I really wanted to like it for Swaley. I wanted to play it eventually with Swaley. I hate to say Swaley, I didn't like it much. I don't know why. I just wasn't. I'm not really a Smash Brothers kind of person, and that's really what that is. It's just Smash. I'm not that big into that combat style. So, Wolverine, welcome in.
Yeah, I've been dealing with dental problems for a while, and it just looks like a jumbled mess to me. That's the only thing that gets me, Swayze. Have you heard any updates about your movie script yet? I'm running around in circles. You could tell I'm hungry. I'm trying to find the treasure. Herf derf. Yeah, I will probably end up sharing the message when my girlfriend gets her note on Facebook. And Swayze, I am staying away from hockey for a while too. NHL 23 came out. I heard it's shite, but we will see.
Yeah, I thought about playing it myself. I think I downloaded it eventually, but I stopped because I just didn't have room. It's just like I don't have room a lot of the times for games anymore because I have all these games that I actually will play, and I'm like,
Yeah.
yeah, like okay, I'm not actually gonna play it, so I end up having to delete it again. Those ones that I really want to play is NHL 2023 and MLB The Show, which now, even though it's still owned by Sony, which I think is crazy, is Sony let Xbox actually now fucking play it. You can play it on Xbox now. So it's on Game Pass. It blew my fucking mind. Like, how the hell? I love it. I mean, I've never fucking seen uh, um, Sony put any of their allow any of their fucking products to go on Xbox, but they fucking did.
Mm.
So
I don't like how it doesn't let you pick up all of this gold.
yeah, it doesn't make any sense, does it? I never quite understood that.
Yeah, Swayze, they are wrapping up Mayor of Kingstown, so I am going to be a prisoner again tomorrow because we had to stop shooting because there was thunder and lightning and it was starting to rain, and every lightning strike pushes production back by 1/2 hour. So every time there's a lightning strike, it adds up, and sets back. You have to cover equipment, get things set up, and, basically run your ass off. It sucks, but, we get to see, people again. I've made a lot of new friends, connections. I am a part of a new casting group, thanks to a great group of people from Ohio. Other than that, there is an Ethan Coe movie that is going to be filming that I applied for. So we will see if I get picked up for that too. So during the fall, my schedule might be a little iffy, but I would like to get back to streaming full time. But I don't like to stream when friends are streaming because I enjoy watching them play. I usually come in, chat a little bit, and then just sit back and chill and watch. Chime in on comments, say Nickelback sucks. That's about it.
Tommy, you can keep your sass to yourself. Nickelback is an amazing band, and I think people just say Nickelback sucks because it's a meme now. And you want to join them? They're a great band.
Canada can keep them. Leave them up there.
Bird. Oh, Wolverine, you watch all my YouTube videos? Shit, that's dedication, man. I'm like 400.
Crate of exquisite spices. I've never seen this before.
You didn't? There was one on our last seaport.
Yeah, that's why. Like it's worn out, but I'll still mess with Whomping Waluigi and calling him my son. He didn't call me dad today, which I'm a little disappointed in.
He's disowned you.
I know, just like the rest of my family. So how are you enjoying your Thursday, everyone? What are your plans for the weekend? I might not be streaming tomorrow. If I do, it is going to be late. depending on time. My call time is at 7:30, so I'm going to try to get there for like 6:45 just to be early, get in, get signed in, walk to wardrobe, get wardrobe, and then, go out and have a smoke and wait till we go to set, which we get bussed over to in huge charter buses that are comfy as hell. And we get to eat like pigs all day. All the food, the snacks. Oh my god. I can't wait to share pictures with you guys. I truly can't. But unfortunately, we have to wait until it airs.
So we have 260 bananas in here. 150 pomegranates. You can just go look at this. The inventory that we've got. It's quite a lot.
Did you find the key for upstairs yet?
I have not. I'm gonna do some more searching. Oh, and you're having a hard time
Okay.
hearing me, Wolverine? I have got it. Decibels up pretty high. Let me look at it again. It may have actually. I used to have it, but then the update may have made it really freaking low.
Yeah, I do not like the updated VOD so far. It shit on me twice. No, 3 times today.
I have the decibels up pretty fucking high. Like I have it on 7.5 plus 7.5 decibels. Usually, like a normal like bear stock minimum is at 0 decibels increase. It's a 7.5 decibel increase. So like I have no clue how else to make it louder. I'm making it pretty loud already.
I'm gonna turn the boat around.
All right.
But Swayze, I know you had said that you wanted me to be on screen. Here I am. I don't like to be on screen because my tooth's missing, and when I smile, it looks weird, and it's becoming a self-conscious problem and causing a lot of issues.
Well, I think you're beautiful, Josh.
Holy shit, we have over 200 plus cannonballs in one storage crate.
You damn straight.
That crate. Holy shit.
That crate held all of that. Like that storage crate has no limit. That's my go-to, and it holds everything. It's better than the normal crates. That's why they cost more, because like you can just go to every fucking barrel and just fill it, and that's it. Like take everything from the barrel, and it will never fill. So like that's like the dream crate. One crate to rule them all. One crate to bind them.
All right, let's get the rest of this treasure, and
I'm looking for.
I gotta scoop litter boxes and.
Yep, I'm looking for the key.
Get dishes done. I'm gonna reposition the boat here.
Yeah. See if I can. Is there any places that I haven't opened? Oh, there's one. Oh no, it's open.
So would you mind if I joined in on you guys tomorrow?
Yeah, hop on in, man. You know we have no problem. You are always welcome.
Well, I appreciate that.
Yeah, of course. Where the fuck is this key?
But like I said, if you guys are on Twitter and can share that for me, that's all I ask.
Of course.
Is whenever I post that stuff, just all of the stuff is in the About Me section. But like I said, one day I'll do a tell-all and show you guys the bill and, show you updates because I am making payments towards it. So they can't fault me for that. Let's see if this works. I might have to turn it on a little bit.
Interesting. Where the hell is this key? Did you already load up all, like, you already take everything from the bottom crate?
Yeah.
Okay. Like the bottom one. Okay. Let me see. Did I open all this? I think I've got it. Yep, found it. Okay. I got it.
Swayze, what are your plans for the weekend? And if you want to join the chat, you're more than welcome to in my Discord. under the Sea of Thieves channel. That if you're interested. So I admitted this earlier. I am not a good host. Like it is hard for me to talk to myself on stream. That's why I enjoy multiplayer games because you get other people to communicate with.
Absolutely. And I'm a delight.
Hey, at least you didn't pick on me the whole stream. That's when you and Cap team up on me.
Absolutely. That's our job. That's what we're here for. That's what we're here for. Now, how me carry this shit down?
I'm harpooning stuff.
Gosh.
Is that treasure chest full?
Yes. Actually, I'll take that the empty treasure chest. Because we have 2 of them now. So that way I can...
Lots of loot, lots of loot. Doo-doo-doo.
Huh?
Lots of loot, lots of loot.
There's been a rabbit in the pear box. There's one that's half eaten.
Oh, I'm a renowned 24 now. I don't know what that means, but yippee.
Whoopee! Wahoo!
Don't you get rated off in Toucan?
I do not. Do not get rated.
No?
Nah, I mean, I do get rated a lot. This is I did get rated 2 days in a row by Budsky Gaming. That guy's real cool. Really nice of him. But I just haven't in a while. But other than that, so.
Yeah, I just know that I'm boring as hell.
Speak for yourself. I'm a delight. Just kidding.
Are we setting off the fireworks when we're done? Like, do you want to split them up?
I mean, we can. I found another fire crate with another 10 fireworks. So. And then, as I said, we can just empty it into the cannonball barrel and then use all those. And then just sell the crate for bukus.
Did you break this? Like, all of their resources?
What do you mean?
Because I'm seeing all of these barrels are empty.
Yeah, I've completely emptied every barrel. Like that's why there's so much loot. Like it's because it's so easy. Just that when you have a crate, just take, store. Take. Like it just takes no time at all. And
See, this is why we're getting better.
Yeah.
Is there still loot up top here?
Yes. Should be 2 barrels. Should be 2 crates. So you get one, and I should probably get the last one, and then I think that'll be it. A lot of these big streamers, like they do it with people, and they have people that like will start early, or the big streamer themselves will start early before they start streaming, and like we'll spend an hour or 2 just raiding these forts for resources. So like that's why if you ever seen they're like they'll open their barrel and there'll be like 300 fucking cannonballs in there, yeah, like that's
yeah. I've never had this much on board before.
Yeah, like Behaving Beardly was that way. He has a guy that he streams with, or I think it varies sometimes, but the guy that he streams with will like spend an hour or 2 before the stream starts just raiding and like preparing for it. So, but they spend like 8 hours. They'll play for like 8 hours straight, kind of thing.
Yeah, I could play this for so long, but it gets repetitive. Like I like doing forts because it's easy and it's a cheap way to get cold faster. And
Yeah.
I would love to purchase a brigantine.
Absolutely. I'm going
And
to.
if I get enough money, I'm going to buy a sloop and call it the Chicken Coop Sloop.
Damn straight. I'm down to clown until I'm down to the ground with that clap. With that stuff. I'm going. Oh, we're getting water. We're getting water. Why are we getting water? Oh, did we hit the deck? Do we have a hole? Where's the hole?
Well, I don't see anything else in this room. Are we taking on water?
We do have water in the basement. I'm trying to figure out if there's a hole somewhere or something.
It's raining.
Oh, it is? Okay. Yeah, okay. Um, I'm filling up these crates here. These storage crates that we had before, besides the actual storage crate, 'cause we can sell it as is. But I'm filling them up so we can sell them. You know?
Yeah, there's an outpost right by us, so hopefully we don't run into any trouble getting to it.
Of course, that'll work.
Do you want me to head to it now, or do you want me to wait for you to get resources?
Oh no, I've already got every resources. Go ahead and do it now. So.
Well, again, I thank you for what you did for me and playing with.
Absolutely.
You know.
No problem, man. No problem at all.
Oh shit! It's storming, so the compass is gonna be off.
Yep. And I'm gonna be getting water out of the below decks. Hmm.
Do you see that? Those lights off in the port side.
Yeah, that
The swirling tornado-looking lights.
Yeah.
Apparently, those are missions. I would like to try one when we get Cat back.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
I'm gonna have to hold the steering wheel because we're going all cattywampus.
Okay, I'm gonna load a chicken firework. Let's use this. Whoa. Okay. Ah, chicken.
Yeah, I set one of those off earlier, and you weren't here. Toucan, can you do a favor and check the map and see if I'm going the right way?
I sure can. You are not. You are going straight east when you go southeast.
Which way do I need to turn?
Turn a little bit right. Right. Go a little right. And right there. Just go straight. Get us out of this storm, and then we can get back to normal. It should be the island right in front of you if you can see one. Oh, no, you can't see shit. I'm looking at it now.
Yeah,
like, this is a bad idea.
Yeah, see those swirling lights off in the distance?
Yeah, I do see it.
That's what I want to try to do.
Yeah, I'm down for that. I'm down for that. We can. I want to do stuff. I want to do more like that too. So. Oh, there we go. I found the leak. Oh, I found 2 leaks. Forgot that storms can actually damage your hull.
Knock on wood, we haven't been struck by lightning yet. Can you check the map again for me?
Yes.
Because this storm's blowing me all over.
All right, go left a little.
Oh, I'm gonna have to go way left to pass these rocks.
Okay. It should be on the other side of those rocks. Yeah, the outpost.
Straight ahead.
Yeah, it should be right on the other side of those rocks. You'll see it.
I cannot wait to have pizza in my belly. Yay, pizza!
I'm gonna have some pork roast. Delicious.
You suck.
Delicious. Delicioso. My wife is a great cook. Yep, that's it. Right there in front of us.
My girlfriend is a good cook. I am not a good cook. I'm good at baking.
I am horrendous. Well, I'm okay. I'm not really great cook, but I'm okay.
I think we're sailing into the wind.
All right.
This is gonna take forever.
Yep. But it makes it easier to stop.
That sucks.
I'm gonna use the coral reef firework.
I like the parrot you have.
Thank you. See the coral reef firework. Aha! Pretty. And witty. And brag. Burning fury firework.
I'm gonna go straight ahead to where these torches are.
Oh, that one sucked. Distant shores firework. The chicken one's still my favorite. Ah, I like it. I did. Yeah, you ain't. This is gonna be a suck if you're gonna want to stop here. You turn right, turn right.
Drop an anchor.
No. Oh, why?
Not here.
Oh yeah, I would
This
not.
is like in the center of everything.
It is, but you gotta weed through everything. Okay, yeah, let's just do it. Let's just do it. Let's go. Let's go. Let's just grab it and go.
Let's get this done and over with. Do you care if I set some fireworks off, or do you want to sell them all?
Oh no, I ain't selling any of them. Yeah, here, I'll put them on. I was doing a bunch. Here.
You can set them off together as like a grand finale.
Yeah, we can do that. I'll load them up or something. I accidentally like put them all in my inventory, so just let me know and I'll put some back in there.
Okay, well, I have to use the restroom. I'll be right back.
Okay. Can I sell a storage crate? Okay.
All right, can't come back. Sorry about that.
No, you're good, man.
Had to grab another drink. Dr. Pepper Zero Sugar with cream soda.
I'm not a big fan of cream soda. I do like Dr. Pepper Zero, and I did try the Dr. Pepper Zero with cream soda, and I just wasn't a big fan. But it's just how I am.
I have been drinking the zero sugar for a couple of years now, and I actually lost weight because of it.
Oh yeah, the Zero Sugar is freaking great. I switched to it too. Swayly sway. I've actually got my own drink. I got Pepsi with Maker's Mark.
What is Swayze drinking?
Are you drinking some wine, Swayly sway? What you drink? You put in a wine emote. Are you drinking some wine? You got some boot. You cannot sell a storage crate for some weird reason. That's why I left it here on the beach. So let someone else enjoy it, I guess.
Someone else is here.
They are? Where?
That's not our ship, is it?
That's our ship, yeah.
Okay, well, we're gonna have to move it fucking closer.
I told you!
Alright, I'll raise the anchor, you steer it, because we got the sail up, or down.
That sounds good. You know what? Fuck it. Just swerve it around that, wreck it.
Just take it straight in.
Just take it straight in. Well, yeah, not where we were coming from, but like go around this rock and then just
Here,
barrel.
you steer, I'm gonna do this.
Barrel into the fucking dock, like right next to, probably into the beach where the woman is. Because the worst that's gonna happen is if this thing sinks, all the treasure just drops where it's at.
Yeah.
So it ain't like it's gonna be, and we're quitting after this anyway. So no biggie. Just ran. Oh well, too much. Hold on. Well, I got it. Ooh, what's that under the dock? Ooh. Okay, hold on. Let me get around this dock. We're just gonna barrel into it. I'm gonna go around the island, it seems. Give me a sec.
I put the sail up.
What the hell?
Slow us down. We stopping at this one here on the left.
It's really far away from everything. It's about as far as where we were, so we'll go to the other side of your island. Yeah. And I'm just gonna just barrel right into where the sovereign place is. It's one of those times where I wish we had we owned our ship thing and we can just go straight to her every time.
Well, had Sea of Thieves not robbed me, we would have a brigantine.
Very true. Very true. All right. Okay.
See, this is what we need is our own ship so we could sell it all here to this guy.
Yeah. And then you obviously get the crane and stuff. It's just so nice. I mean, like the harpoons and everything. Oh.
Let me know when you want to drop anchor.
We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. And stop. Now that I've hit the shore. Perfect.
Excellent.
Ah, look at that. Perfection. Now we're level with the dock here.
Good job, Captain Toucan.
Yes, Captain. I like the sound of it. tingly in my giblies. I expected a comment after that, but the fact that you got silent just worries me.
I'm sorry. I'm tired. I'm hungry. What'd you say?
Oh, I said it makes me all tingly in my giblies.
Oh Jesus. That'd probably make DJ Mike Storm happy.
It probably would. I'm just gonna sell these chests too. Why not?
Holy shit, $1,700.
700 for the chest. Did you see that shit?
Yeah.
I've
I
never
might be
seen it
able
go
to
that.
afford it.
I've never seen
I
700
might be
for
able
a
to
fucking
afford a
chest.
brigantine after this.
What the hell? The anchor is down. Why is the ship rotating?
I'm coming over to you.
Like, we had it perfectly and it rotated completely.
Gold Hoarder's reputation increased to 39.
I'm at 37. Pretty close to be able to do the 40.
That's bullshit.
Yeah,
Why
we
did
have
our
the
ship
anchor
move?
down. We have the anchor down. I don't know what the fuck's going on with that.
Ever since the new update, this has been kind of cattywampus.
Been aggravating me. They're trying to do ship physics and stuff, and it's just not working. Yeah, because the new ship physics is like where if you own the ship, they focused more on the physics of like battle and stuff, like where you see the hull and stuff. Because like some people keep that as the new thing is that you can keep it as a battle scar or something. You know,
Huh.
like you can actually choose to keep, like when your ship respawns, it will still have the battle scars from like before. You have to pay money to get it like cosmetically back the way it was.
I am 20,000 away from being able to afford a brigantine.
Hell yeah.
Thank you, Toucan.
Your
I know this gets repetitive, like doing forts and stuff, but this is the quickest way to get gold.
It 100% is. You're exactly right.
Like, I hate to continue doing this, but like one day we'll.
Oh no, I have goals too. I want to get all the Nightshine Parrot stuff, and that shit's expensive. Like very expensive. Like we're not. I'm just about to have all the equipment because that's the cheap shit. Now, and I've just about got all the clothing. There's only 4 things that I don't have, and that's like and that's not even including weapons and ship, because the weapons are like 110,000 each. And then the ship stuff is 200,000 each. So it's like, yeah, I'll be saving up forever.
Can you pay cash to get those too?
You mean like real money?
Yeah.
Can you actually spend real money and get gold?
I think.
I don't know if you can. I think it's just ancient coins.
I used ancient coins to increase my reputation with gold hoarders and the villainous bounty.
Yeah, I think it's just. I don't know if you can do gold. Trust me, I would.
Gold hoarder's reputation increased to 40.
There's got to be a way. I wouldn't mind. I'll look in to see like how much it is, and I don't mind like investing money into it. Give me a second. Ancient coins, ancient coins. Yeah, just ancient coins, from what I can tell. I don't know if you can use ancient coins though to. Let me look here. Oh, my audio may have fucked up. Hold on, give me a second. There we go. Weird.
Speak then.
Can you hear me, Josh?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
Sorry,
I
I'm
said
like daydreaming.
No, yeah, I was saying my audio stuff like fucked out, so I didn't know if my.
Yeah, no, you're good. Sorry, I'm just.
Yeah.
Let's see how much this gives me.
Yeah, it's just ancient coins. Can I use ancient coins to? Oh, they won't let you use.
13,000 away.
They won't let you use ancient coins to.
If you go to the lady at the bar, you can use your ancient coins to buy like the folders, like the reputation increase.
Those are like a different ancient coin. The ancient coins are the ones that you use at the ancient, like the pirate emporium above the Order of Souls.
Mm.
The ones that she has are like ones you have to like do certain objectives for and stuff.
Yeah.
That makes sense. Yeah, like those are ones also like you can't pay actual money for. You have to like find them or do stuff like that. They're doubloons. That's what they are.
And I'm a little disappointed in you. You did not go fishing.
You're right. It's crazy. Going crazy.
It'd be so much easier if we could just sell it to this fucking guy.
I know. It would be so much easier. Well, I did finally buy. I bought 10,000 from the woman. I used those to buy. You can only trade a coin for gold with that. You can trade doubloons to her in front of the tavern for gold. But that's it. You can't pay. I really wish I fucking could. I could.
Hold the fruit crate for 1,400.
Hell yeah.
12,000 away. We could do that next stream.
Easily.
Merchant Alliance increased to 33.
I'm only 28 with the Merchant Alliance. I haven't done much for the Merchant Alliance.
Like I said, if you use those blue coins with the lady at the bar, you can buy like reputation increase bonuses.
Yeah, I've done that. As I just have a hard time, like, because my main goal is getting the, like, getting the items like for the Night Shine Parrot. So like I usually end up spending those on gold. You know, like I'll end up just spending like 50 and getting 10,000 gold from her. You know what I mean? Like I'm like, oh, that's my goal. This is what I'm looking for anyway. You know, so.
And we're gonna split the fireworks and set them off, right?
Yeah, of course. Ooh, I got.
You want to burn the ship down too before we leave?
Damn straight. Is that even a question? We have fire bombs. Let's do this shiz. We can sit on the dock and do it. We don't have to go down with the ship this time.
There goes your bird.
Was that everything?
No, there's one more, I believe.
Okay.
One or two more.
Okay, let me just do it once over. Bring that storage crate back.
Where's the storage crate at?
It'll be in front of the gold diggers. It's just sitting on the beach. I'm gonna make a random person's day. I'm gonna fill that shit up with everything that's on our boat.
The storage chest?
Yes. And we're just gonna leave it here. Some dude is gonna have the best day ever finding that shit on the beach.
Well, here, I got this chest and we'll fill it up.
There's plants behind.
So if you leave it on the beach, like people will like find it?
Yeah, it just sits here. Come look over here behind the freaking. There's a woman that just refused. People got these crates and just left them here. Let me just see this. There's like a bunch of crates just sitting over here.
Ooh, 7,000 away from a brig. Can you hide this, like bury it?
No. Not a storage crate. Treasure chest, yes. Storage crate, no. I guess people just decided to do delivery missions and then just not do them. There's like a bunch of like delivery stuff here. Delivery crate's just sitting over here where I'm at. Full of stuff that needs to be delivered.
This is taking forever.
Oh yeah, it takes as many fucking the more stuff in there, the longer it takes.
Okay, where would you like me to put the storage crate?
Just I don't know. I was just gonna leave it on the beach in front of everything. People can find it.
Here, I'll fool people. I'll leave it here in the boat.
I'll just leave it in the water then. We can just burn it down. I'm down. Yeah, let's do it.
Yeah, let's get it. I think we have like one more thing to sell.
Is there?
Nope, that's everything.
Okay, I'm gonna go put a banana on the stove. Get fire bombs.
Where are the fireworks at?
They're on my. Here, I'll tap it here. What do I have? Oh, there's fireworks in the top crate. Okay.
How many were you taking a piece?
I have. There's 4, 6, 8, 11, 12, 14. So we'll take 7 each.
Okay, you take your 7, I'll take mine.
Alright, 7's left. I get the pig firework.
Alright. We setting these off now?
Yeah, I'm setting that up right now. It's the pig firework. Pig! Go ahead and finish up the pig firework. Pig!
Here's waving cobras.
Oh, that one's cool. I like those. The ones that last. Oh, that's cool.
Here's blooming flowers.
I got Burning Fury. This is the one that was just kind of boring.
Did you throw a banana on the stove already?
Oh yeah, we got we're on a time limit. Yeah, we got a time. We there's a definitive time where we will have to stop. just gotta warn you there. Ooh, the snake one's cool. Are you just shooting cannonballs now?
Yeah.
Oh. I'm out of them too. All right. Well, fire bombs. There is 2 fire bombs in there. So
I'm throwing one down here.
oh shit. I'm climbing into the cannon and firing myself. I may be dead. I may be dead. Oh, I went too high. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead.
Are you dead?
I'm not dead. Nope, I'm not dead. I went like 7 stories up and like came flying back down. I don't like how slowly this thing's burning. Oh, now it's burning. All right. Let's wish her farewell, Josh. The only way we know how.
Yeah, I'm gonna stay until it sinks.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, we're gonna have to do it the only way we know how, Josh. The only way we know how. You can dock a rowboat here.
Can you?
Yeah, it's right here, like right above you. Like, I don't know if you can see on my screen, it says rowboat required to dock. You can dock a rowboat onto the...
Yeah.
That's fucking nuts. That makes this so much easier.
Where are you at? Here you are.
Oh, there we go. That's a fire. That's a true fire right there. She did us good, the old girl. Hate to see her go.
She served her purpose, but now she must go. Till next time.
I hate to see her go, but I like watching her walk away.
I swear, if I play this again and my coins are missing, I'm going to flip the fuck out.
Someone at Rare is trolling you ridiculously.
She's taking a while to sink.
Yeah. She's sturdy. I may not be playing Pokemon when I get off here because it's 8:40 and I usually stop at 9.
Huh.
Yeah. So, yeah.
I gotta find someone to raid into.
Oh, I gotta do it too.
Anybody in chat, if you have someone in mind that you would like me to raid, please let me know. If not, it is probably just going to be DJ Mike Storm. So
I have an idea. It's an amazing one. He's a really cool streamer. His name's the Red Toucan. He's really cool. Great into him. He's really neat. Really cool guy. I hear he can be kind of bitchy though. I mean, he's got some moments.
are you going to be playing Pokemon?
Oh no, it's 8:40. I'll probably be done for the night. I'm used to playing Pokemon after this because we usually stop when Cap wants to be done, and he's done by like 7 my time, And she's gone.
Well, Toucan, I had an excellent time with you. Thank you for the more than generous donation. You did not have to do that. The only thing that I ask is that you share.
Of course, I'll share a tweet. Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, because I'm gonna create another one. How about we raid
I'm gonna
DJ Mike Storm at the same time?
Will do. I was already way ahead of you. Okay.
All right, folks. Well, that's it for the night. I want to thank the Red Toucan again for his more than generous gift of subbing to me and also giving 5 gifted subs away.
Absolutely.
Which still makes me tear up. You didn't have to do that. I'm only asking for people to share. But I definitely appreciate it, and like I said, all of that money will go towards getting my teeth fixed.
Absolutely. I have no problem.
I will do a just chatting screen and show everybody my bills, and if they don't want to... Oh, she found my card.
Yep, I went ahead and hit raid, so raid on in.
All right, starting raid in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Have a good night, everybody. Thanks for stopping by.